TGIF, everyone. Nick Fury here. Oh yeah, I'm getting retired, so I'm going to drop the sergeant. TGIF, everyone. So, this week, going to go ahead and do some auto shop. I got a couple more robberies to complete. If you're looking for this, it's not under businesses and it's not under contract missions. What it's under, for some infinite crazy reason, Rockstar put it under recreation and Los Santos tuners. So if you're having trouble, finding your auto shop, I don't know how it ended up over here, but somehow they tied it in with the LS car meet. All right, so what we're working on today is complete 25 robberies and earn 5 million. And yesterday I was just dicking around, and you're getting most cards to give you 60K. And if you have 2 bays, basically as fast as you drop off the first car, see, Sandra will call you and tell you there's another one there on the way back. So it's a pretty steady repeat. It's not like it used to be where you had to wait and wait and wait and wait. So literally as fast as you can go, do a car, drop it off, and fly back, use your Mark II or a helicopter or whatever, and get back to your auto shop. You can do another card, and when you're dropping that one off, another one will be there. So you can, logically do 6 to 10 an hour. So it's actually not too bad. And if you're doing these tiers, you'll obviously unlock all this crap too. But since I already have the Union Suppository set up, I'll do that, and then I'm only going to do 2 more robberies, and then that's it. And then we'll get the Grotti Turismo Classic. Cool? That's what we're going to do today. But yeah, I had a hard time figuring out where the hell this thing was hidden, man. I scrolled through all the businesses, and I'm like, it's not in my business, which you would think it would be here because the chop shop is here, right? Do you think they would? But, so, yeah, and then I was over here, and I'm like, man, where the hell is that son of a bitch at, man? I'm going through all this shit. And, yeah. So I started clicking on each one of these. I clicked on this, and as soon as I did that, I was like, that's where you have it hidden at, Rockstar. Crikey. So because this is fun to do. I mean, when you play the game since 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point you are getting to the point where you're like, oh, what do I do? So it's sort of fun to come in here and dick around with all this crap. So that's why I look at it. See, I own 100 vehicles plus, which I already knew that. I think I own about 250. I own a vehicle in each different class. Customize 50 vehicles, that's easy to do. Just take your cars and rotate them to a Los Santos or your auto shop, or, if you have your own in your businesses or mansion or whatever, yeah, just go in there and knock out I got 34 more mods I got to do on vehicles, which isn't shit. So, but I don't own a arena. It's the only thing I haven't bought in the game, because I just have no interest in it. And how they tie this into the flight school challenges, I'm not quite sure, but you have to do the flight school challenges. So somehow they've hidden this. Instead of having a recreational section that has like flight school, parachuting, right, the jet skis, all these great outdoor activities, they should have had their own category for that, but whatever. So yeah, I have no idea how they decided to do it, but it ended up over there. And then weapons is self-explanatory. This is just getting guns and weaponizing guns at a customized weapon at Weapon Workshop. See, now a lot of these are broken too. I'll let you know that right now, in case you start getting frustrated. Yeah, some of these are broken. Like I'm doing this one right now for the Agents of Salvatore, and I haven't done it on this account. I did it on my other account, and I have all these done, the black box, the brute force fine art, right? and the black box one isn't checking. I've done it 3 times. So I took a screenshot showing that I did all the challenges and got the bonus. I don't have to send that off to Rockstar. So you got to be careful because there are several of these that are not working. The other one that people are having problems with are this one right here, where you have to fill up your nightclub safe with $250,000, $100,000, and then $250,000. For some reason, if you don't have the other 2 done, this one right here done and that one done, and you keep filling up your safe, sometimes it won't work. I had to do this 3 times on my other account last week to finally get this, and then log out, and then log in, and log out, log in, and it finally checked. But I'm playing with somebody else, and they've done it 3 times. I told them, well, next time it fills up, take a screenshot of this, take a screenshot of your safe before you open it, showing that it is full, and send it to Rockstar, and then they'll go ahead and unlock that one for you. So, just to forewarn people, some of these are messed up. But again, if you have one that is messed up, all you have to do, like I said, is take screenshots of the challenge, right? And then take a screenshot when you complete it, and it pops up on the screen with all the checks showing that you did whatever requirements are and you got the bonus. Send it off to Rockstar, and I guarantee you I've dealt with them in the past with issues, and they're more than happy. It may take a couple of emails. Sometimes you get these bot emails or whatever, or whoever sends it to you will act like a dodo and not want to help you. So all you have to do at that point is just simply, push forward. Just, insist that it's their fault and they need to correct it and blah, 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 blah. So, but most times I haven't had that problem. I've just been able to go there and do what I got to do. So cool. I'm going to go tell everybody over on Planet X and on Discord I'm streaming. If somebody wants to come and watch. And then we'll see what happens. What's really weird is because when we first got this body shop in, they gave it to us for free. We were at Strawberry, where we got it for free. And then I had the bots and they didn't work worth shit. Like literally, I think I made $3,000 on the car, on the delivery, because they banged it up so bad. And then Rockstar said they worked with that and they got it fixed so it doesn't happen. But when I moved over here, you had to rebuy the upgrades and shit. And I didn't get the bots again on either one of my accounts, so I just bought them. And then when you buy them, you got to leave and come back in for them to appear. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do a car and let them deliver it. I'm going to do one. I'm not going to do them both. Well, we might do both to see if which one and what bot is better at delivering. Maybe one's going to be better. But like I said, from my experience, I even followed one on a delivery. And it was funny as shit because they literally kept hitting every car and going up on the sidewalk and hitting. It was like really bad. I'm like, how the fuck is it that when we're playing the game and you're being chased by NPCs, right? And you're zigging in and out of traffic and you're driving on the wrong side of the highway or the road, them fuckers don't hit anybody, right? They're good at swerving and staying right on your tail shooting at you. So how the hell can they make a delivery bot that can't deliver a car, right? Without destroying 90% of your profit value. So, well, we'll see. If worse comes to worse, I'll just do it myself. I only got 3 of these robberies to do. And then, like I said, we'll have those 25 done, and then we'll see how close I get to the 5 million this week. Get this one knocked out, then I'll go back to the money fronts, the car wash, weed, and tours, Higgins tours. Almost got that one done. So, but that one has a problem too with doing one of the missions. It's buggy too. I've completed it in a lot of time, and it still hasn't popped up that I did it, that I got it. So some people say it works for them, other people say it doesn't work. So, and I don't know if they're on PC like myself or if they're on console. I have no knowledge of that. But it doesn't matter. Like I said, we will press forward and do what we gotta do. And man, it is cold here this morning. Next couple of days we're having like minus 15, minus 19 at nighttime. But it's 62 in my living room. I'm looking at my temperature thingy here. So that's comfortable enough. But yeah, it's cold outside. Tomorrow's going to be cold. Colder. But don't really have any place to go. Got to go into town and do laundry, but I can wait. But no snow, just cold. So that's the good news. All right, so I got all that shit done. So let's see what happens here. Let's see if we can go inside and have one of these. Do the car correctly or F it up. Yeah, because I don't want to lose money. So we'll do this one first. Hi, ho. Beechwood brown. Alright. Man, yesterday I forgot to do one of these upgrades and I accidentally click confirm, and once you do that, that's it, man, you're sort of screwed. I was so upset with myself. I was like, darn it, man. So be very careful as you do these. Make sure you look over on the lower right and you get a little green light. Alright, looks like we're okay. Lowrider. Dukes. Alright, so there we go. We got all that done. I'm going to have my staff do it. We'll see what happens. Alright, dude. You're up, man. Don't F up the frickin' ride, dog. Alright, so while they do that, we'll go do the, get the key from this dude and go take a picture of the manager and the fucking girl at the fucking hotel and then go do the robbery. So. See if they know what happens on our delivery. You know, I've been watching several of these YouTube streamers the last couple days play this game for the first time. And they're all so paranoid about the music because they're more interested in making money than to giving you guys a good stream that has some... Because if they can't play the game music, there's plenty of royalty-free shit they can play. But I just simply turn off monetization. They're like, I'm going to get a strike. I don't want to get a strike. I'm like, well, first off, a copyright strike doesn't go against you. It just means you're using somebody's music, and if you make any money, they're entitled to the proceedings for that amount, not for your whole video. They only get the money for the couple of minutes or whatever that their song plays, right? But what I do is I just... turn off monetization, man, so I don't make any money. Big deal. I'm not in this for the money. And those people are. I don't give a shit what they tell you or how nice they act. And, oh, thanks for following me and thanks for all the comments and I love all you people. That's bullshit, man. Those people are out to fucking hustle you and make money off your ass, man. Please. That's why they all got merchandise. And most of them, what I've realized now is they stream on Twitch and they just upload their shit to YouTube. So they're double dipping. In other words, they do a live stream on Twitch, right, and hustle everybody and, you know, show their titties and all that shit to get the guys all excited and want to give them money because they're like, oh my God, this woman's paying attention to me. You know, they fall into that bullshit trap. Yeah, and then they just upload the videos to YouTube. So they're not like me. They're not streaming live on YouTube. No, they're on Twitch and then they just upload. Me, I gave up Twitch because it's bullshit. Streaming on Twitch is for women. Women and, you know, these high-end guy gamers, that are really good. You know, there's a lot of good ones out there, bring good content. So, for League of Legends, Arc Raiders, Divisions, unfortunately, Division 2 is even nothing but skills. He's playing Arc Raiders now. He gave up on Division 2. I looked this morning, there's 167 people on Twitch watching people stream Division 2. 167. Even where wins meet on like the 4th of January when they had the player versus player, big, huge 50 gig update come out, there was 14,700 people watching people stream between the 4th of January and the 7th. This morning, there was 1,428. See, because that's how these games go. The only ones that stay up are League of Legends, Arc Raiders. Those two are like pretty consistently up there. So they got a nice big following. League of Legends is always at the top. That's always been the number one fucking game streamed and for making money and people coming and watching live tourneys and shit. Yeah, and that takes dedication to play that game. It's not like that's like playing CS and RB6. The guys develop these teams and they got managers and they got trainers and technicians that work on all their fucking computers and but the play style of the three people I'm watching is so fucking different. It's funny as shit. One has a lot of experience and played years ago and then didn't play and just took it up this year because all the hype was 6. One of them, the other two have never played, ever. So they had no idea what they were getting into or how the game was or anything other than just listening to people talking about it. So those two were super fun to watch because their play styles are totally different. One was very, I consider her like a female me, very open and loud and, making jokes all the time and having a great time. And the other one is having a good time, but, a little bit more reserved and little bit intimidated in some ways. But they're both interesting to watch. All three of them actually are. I do, but yeah, the one is like, she's okay, but she gets a little bit too much under my skin sometimes with her voice. I hate to say that, but she's still fun to watch, and so I've been watching them. So I actually watched this one, all 25 of her streams, and they all averaged about an hour and a half to 2 hours. And I watched all 25 all the way up through the final Union Depository for the story mode. So she did the whole entire game. Yeah, so over the last couple of weeks, I've watched all of hers. And the other ones are both of the other ones have recently started playing it. Excuse me. So, but yeah, I did notice this huge influx of influencers on YouTube play GTA 5 in the last couple weeks. I mean, like a huge amount. All of a sudden that I've never seen before. Because again, they're all getting on the hype. It's so funny because the guy around the corner that doesn't see me, that guy doesn't shoot you, but this guy comes in the kitchen and shoots you. Well, it's like, well, how is that possible? Like you're not even there, dude. Calm down, lady. We're not getting the F out of anywhere. Dude, you hitting on that bong, man? He's like, I saw that bong go up and down off the table, man. You're not fooling with me, bro. You shoot this guy to split. Alright, bathroom time. Get this guy. Now, occasionally there is a dude in there, but it's been a long time since I've seen him come out. He used to, yeah, there he is. See, he just spawned. Then he disappears. Occasionally, be careful because he might come out and shoot your ass while you're searching this dude, but there he goes. Alright, so we're done with him. Alright, put your armor on, because as soon as you get down there, you're going to be standing out in the friggin' open, in case you've never done these. Sort of silly, but that's how they do it. I'm going to go to first person so I can shoot these guys better. They sort of got to the point where you got to head shoot everybody now too. I've noticed this lets you really put a lot of rounds into them, which is cool. I mean, it's actually good for your achievements. You know, a lot of them you got to do headshots only. Well, we have noticed quite a bit of change in the NPCs, the way they've been acting. You guys haven't played this. Yeah, they're like doing something with the NPCs. The way the people drive now and react to and stuff, yeah, you could definitely see the difference. This one's funny because when it was snowing, you can't pull out of this garage. Because it's so steep. The other one you can't see. This one, when it's snowing, it's hard as fuck to get up this driveway. See, it's hard to get up it normally. But yeah, when it's snowing, it was like, it was funny as shit. Wow. Oh, and then the other thing we noticed yesterday, because I did this yesterday with somebody, is we used to just jump in one car, right? Not everybody drove their own car. You can't do that anymore. Oh shit. What the? Oh, and they changed the physics too. You notice how I hit the front of that car and my car like went all crazy up in the air now? Yeah. Because they get these small updates. They're like 300, 400, 500 megabytes. Yeah, and those are usually have to do with the quality of life updates, you know, when they're changing shit. So I did notice having played this game since day one, it's very easy when you play it to start noticing when your car starts like shit like this happens that normally doesn't happen. Oh yeah, see how this security cops, see how the cops now, the police, are coming out and shooting the bad guys? See that? That's all brand new. Oh, I'm glad I have this on video now. Because I was tripping the other day. I went to do a setup, and I'm down at the docks, right? And I'm getting, attacking the gangbangers to get the key to the train, right? We're doing that one, you steal the train. Look at that guy in the fucking car. And then all of a sudden, these security dudes from the oil field run over and start shooting the NPCs, man. And I was like, what the fuck? I said, I've never seen them do that in this game. Like, ever. So that was sort of cool. See, but the cops won't shoot at you. See, they know the difference between the good guys and the bad guys. It's like so trippy. When this happened the other day, I thought it was like, did I just imagine that these security guys just came from the oil derricks and shot all the NPCs for me? Nope. So there you go. Cool, huh? Anyways, let's continue now. We go. Yeah, I literally thought I was like losing my mind. I said, wait a second. I'm like, and then I was like, no, I don't think I've ever seen in this game where I've had NPCs come and start shooting. See, their driving is really more erratic too. Very, very much. This just in the last 2 weeks. I had a 1.2 gig update on Rockstar. If you have that version, Steam version was only like 380 megabytes or something. That's why I was tripping. I'm like, why the fucking Rockstar on their version have such a huge, oops, sorry, I went the wrong way. Have such a huge update. I forgot. I'm just out joyriding. Have a huge update. And these guys on Steam have such a small one, so, but park in my usual spot here. Yeah, so I'm not imagining that the NPCs for some reason are now starting to help, which is cool. So it should be, right? It should have the bad guys are attacking you and cops are right there. They should come out and save your ass. Alright, so now, since Simon already contacted me about the fucking cars he wants, before you leave here, look around, because every now and then you get lucky. And one of the cars he wants is in this garage. I don't see it today. These are all cheapy ones. Yeah, every now and then the cars that Simon wants will be in that. Will be in this garage. So if you jump in one and you leave, as soon as it says mission complete, then you'll get 2 stars because it's one of the cars, and you can go to the body shop and drop it off. But nope, today I don't see anything. Just normal cars. But these are easy missions to do. If you're into the speed running, you can do these really fast. You use a helicopter or your Mark II or whatever. Me, like I said, it's like frozen outside this morning. I got no place to go. So I got to do laundry, but I don't have to do it. I'm not going to do it today, maybe tomorrow. Just hanging out gaming today. So we do 3 of these, we'll have all our contract missions done. Did the NPC drop off that car yet? I didn't notice a notification telling me that he did. Oh. Is this a car I gotta go drop off at Simon's? Oh, and the payphone hit, man, shit. Got everything at the same time. Could do the payphone, man. I still got to get that judge at the golf course where I put the bomb on the hole number 4. It's the only one I got to do to get my achievement done. Hey, yeah, whatever. Oh, and then I have to have 50, you have to do 50 or 100 or some shit. 50 with all the bonuses. That's part of the tier.
Today's target is a cautionary tale. The target is one of the founding members of that phone company, Bittersweet.
Yeah, there's only 3 judge ones that you do. Beat her up with the, kill her with the golf club, run her over with the golf cart, and then use a remote bomb. And the fucking remote bomb is the only one I can't get to do. Once I figured out how to do it. Before, when I couldn't figure out how to do it, I kept fucking up. Because I thought I had to go, like, put the bomb over on her cart or something. Then I realized, oh, you dumb shit. You go put it in the cup. And then when she goes to get her ball out of the cup, you set the bomb off. Yeah, like a dummy. You need another cup of coffee. Just make a fresh pot.
Which means our clients don't make big fucking bank. And he get paid. We got paid at the hotel with an nasty ass prostitute right now. Or put his ass out of his misery.
Assassinate the target. Ah, motel, huh? What do we gotta do? Molotov, shoot the engine. Usually one of those, one of the above. Oh, he's over at the motel over here by Strawberry too, I bet. Right? Whoop. Go right down the street. Cool. Alright. Yeah, explosive. No problem, man. But sticky bomb time. You can do that. I'm surprised it actually feels as warm as it feels inside, as cold as it's outside. I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, folks, the rental. Yeah, see how that person just pulled out? They're doing all these weird lane changes and U-turns in front of you, and if you even look like you're starting to go like that on the other side, they change and come across and smash right into you, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like crazy NPC shit. Easy peasy. Go jump in the pool, man. I won't notice these at all, huh? Just in case. Make sure. All right. Let's go over here. Wait. Oh, let's get this Dominator instead. What's weird is in story mode, they use a Slim Jim to open up all the cars. Because I was wondering, I was like, when we're in story mode, I don't remember Franklin and, you know, Michael and Trevor like smashing windows with their elbow. Yeah, so I went and checked the other day, and sure as shit, yeah, they use a Slim Jim, which is like a long metal piece of metal that's flat with a little hook on it to slip down inside the glass. So I'm like, well, what the fuck, Rockstar? They just do that to make it look more aggressive, right? Like, oh yeah, we're breaking in, because that's what they used to do. They wrap up, put a towel around their arm. I live in Santa Monica. It's quite common for them to break into cars. Like a whole group, they pull up with a van and all these guys get out. They drive down the alley where the carports are for apartments, where you park underneath in the back, and they're not like secured ones. Yep, and they just stop. They did it to my neighbors right across the street. I heard a van stop outside and all these doors. And I looked out my window. Yep, and these fucking one guy was driving, and 5 guys jumped out with baseball bats with towels wrapped around the bats. And then they'll just break the window, and because back then people still had DVD players and shit, so they were looking for DVD players, DVDs, you know, bones, whatever the fuck you got in your car. Yeah, it's fucking. So I stuck my fucking Glock out the window. Said, "Get the fuck out of here, motherfuckers!" These guys like bailed, man. Guy in the band didn't even wait for these dudes to fucking jump in, man. He started hauling ass down the alley. That was quite common in Santa Monica, man, for late night action like that. Fuck, where I live now, man, ain't nothing out here, man. I'm out in the countryside in potato farms. Literally, I'm surrounded by miles and miles of potato farmland with woods, you know, blocks of trees in between, you know, like several acres or, you know, large tracts of woods and just potatoes. So ain't shit happens out here, man. Oh, he's in the car? He's not in the car yet, man. Gotta get in the car. Yeah, gotta wait till he gets in the car. And then we'll do our deed. Well, nice and quiet out here. Oh, look at those 3. I can't see those flashy things at all, right? Holy shit. Ew, into the fucking pool. Fucking nice, man. Put the fire right out. Look at that. Wow. Nice. Let me see you guys try that. I have to make a clip of that one now. Yeah. Try that. Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. Easy. Oh, wait a second. See any cars for Simon over here? Maybe this one. That was a Banshee. I think it's that one next to me right there, that one. This one. No, this is a Lampada, felon. Oh, this is a convertible. We'll take this one anyways. It's a nice night out. Put the top down. Put some music on. Yeah, just go kids by. Chase those gringo rustlers through the field. Easy way to make. And where was that dot at we saw? It was over here by the casino. Oh. Oh yeah, see? I do have one I can fucking... I thought this was a 2-star one for Simone. That outdoorsy vibe. Yeah. What that outdoorsy vibe. And we'll go over here. There we go. They won't catch me over here. Yeah. Hey, Thomas. Good morning, bro. Oh, yeah, man. The one set in Japan. Oh, hell yeah. I'm totally with you, Thomas. I had played all the Forzas, man. I was very disappointed, though, with 4. Because they could have given us a hell of a lot more of the UK. We got sort of chinsed out. It was still fun to play, but it should have been more. The cool part of that was changing the weather. Three was still their best one, though. We had all of Australia. And to this day, that's the only one that's still $79.95 or 98, whatever it is. That motherfucker's never gone on sale, man. Ever. Because they put so much into it. All the other ones you can get on sale. But 3 was by far the best. So, because they put too much emphasis on just racing against other players online instead of actually having a story. This is why I stopped playing the Crew, because the Crew 1 was really good. And then the Crew 2, their whole schmeal was you could transition right from an airplane to a boat or car or vice versa. You know, it sort of worked, you know, but there was no story. It was just driving around doing fucking races. And I'm like, you know, it's nice to have a story, right? And then have like an in-game or a co-op multiplayer option also, right? With 5, you know how 5, but 5 was a little cheesy too because it was just a small little part of Mexico. It wasn't even all of Mexico. They give us like around Tijuana, Baja California type bullshit. Excuse me. And we're talking about a big company, too. It's not like Microsoft doesn't have some fucking money to actually develop these games, right? So we'll see how much of Japan we actually get, Thomas. So. Because I got all hyped when we found out that Assassin's Creed was going to be in Japan, right? Because everybody, I mean, that's like perfect, right? Because you got sword play, you know, you got all these cool moves and being a ninja and sneaking around and an assassin and, you know. Then what the fuck happens? They fuck the whole thing up and make it some woke-ass fucking game with some feeble fucking Japanese girl that can't do shit and some fucking black guy with a fucking UK accent. Because the actor who plays in the voice actor is from the fucking some black guy from the UK. And I was like, oh yeah, that like really goes over well for the story. Yeah, but see, Ubisoft, oh, we got to cover our bases. We got to have a woman in there, and she's got to be preferably a young female, and then we have to have an older male character, but we'll use a black guy, and then we can't use an American black guy, you know, because we have to draw in the, you know, people from UK and Europe to play the game. I'm like, fucking same bullshit they did with fucking Broke Point. Dragging Joe Berthal into the fucking thing, right? And then fucking Dumb Puck that did the fucking video. Remember the 4.5 minute video with him and his buddies? Where they all play the him and the other two guys, the other black guy, the Asian guy, all have really nice palatial houses, and then the white guy is in his fucking basement with a fucking 10-speed bicycle against the wall in the background, living in his parents' basement. And then what happened to that motherfucker? He gets busted by the fucking U.S. Customs in Miami at the airport carrying a pound of fucking weed flying back from Jamaica and an illegal gold-plated .45 caliber pistol. That's why he's sitting in fucking prison today. So that's their spokesperson that they hired to advertise the game, because they wanted to pander to all the blacks and all the Asians and all the women. Because remember that the blonde chick that shows up in a Snoop Dogg playing a white blonde girl? This is why Ubisoft has gone down the shit tubes. This is why they don't have anything going on right now at all. Literally, they're still trying to hype people over Division 3, and the fucking lead developer for Division 3, he just quit and went to Battlefield 6. So now they're fucked. Now they don't have the lead developer on the game. Is gone. So that already tells you how Division 3 is turning out. Oh, and it's being produced by a Romanian group. Massive in Sweden, has no input in the fucking game at all, basically. I said, man, that's like, Ubisoft needs to be bought out by fucking Apple. If Apple was smart, Apple would fucking buy out Ubisoft. And that would get Apple a foot into the PC market. Because now you can play PC games on the Apple. They've fixed their software where you don't have to use a virtual drive and you don't have to do all this weird shit. You can just load up your fucking PC games on an Apple OS now. Took them a long time, but I knew they were. I told people this, man, back in the 90s when I first started working on PCs and I was working on the Mac 2s and all that shit, that eventually when they came out the G series and had a motherboard and a Intel CPU and RAM, and now you look at a tower, an Apple tower, it looks just like a regular PC inside. Uses all the same components, because we knew they would go that way. They had no choice. All this proprietary shit was killing them. So what they did was they focused on having a PC that you could just get off the shelf fucking parts for and throw in there and load up their OS, right, on an SSD, and then they concentrate on the laptop market and on the phone market. Because they definitely domineer the phone market. Probably 90% of the fucking phones in the world are Apple's, i17s or whatever the fucking they are now. So this is where they're making all their money. But they're making this inroad into the PC. But somebody needs to buy Ubisoft and rescue that company and rescue us, man. I've literally been with them since day one, since their first game. And I've never seen them in the state that they are in today. Where their shares have fucking dropped, they're like, their Rainbow X totally fucking failed. People don't really play it. Some people play it, but most of the people are still on RB6. Division 2 has failed totally. Division 1, the only redeeming factor was they finally fixed global events. So there's a lot of people, and people switch it over from the console. If you go on their Discord, you'll see the majority of people looking for a group on PC are newer players. But they'll say, well, I used to play on console and I just bought a PC. Which is the other big trend. Because people are getting tired of spending the fucking money that Sony wants. The PlayStation 6, we talked about this last stream. The PlayStation 6, the base price is going to be $749. $749 or $799. And extra controller is $90. And they're going to cut you a deal and you get a year subscription for $120. And base games are $79 with the premium Ultra editions at $120. So you tell me where the fuck you guys are saving, because that used to be the big thing, was used to stick us PC people in the side, which you guys used to be able to fucking rib us about, oh man, you guys are spending $1,000 on those fucking computers, and, I have my PlayStation or my, Xbox, and I only paid, $2.99 and, $25 for a fucking game, and yeah. So it was very irksome back in the day. But those days are long gone, man. You get into a PlayStation 6, you're going to be dropping about $1,200 to $1,500, man, which is fucking stupid as fuck. You might as well get a PC. And maybe they'll actually let you use a keyboard and mouse for everything, like all the games on your desktop. And why do they have that funky front end that they've had for... I mean, they're like if we still had a Windows 95 or Windows 3.1 desktop today, right? You know what I mean? Like they've never upgraded the fucking desktop because they say, well, people are so familiar with it. Well, people change, times change, and, so instead of having a normal desktop like a PC one, right, we have icons for your games and your library, and nope. They still got this funky ass fucking... yeah, it's changed a little bit, but basically, yeah, both those companies are stuck in the fucking past, man. But Xbox has the advantage because their Game Pass is only $25. And you can play on your Xbox, your Surface, or your PC. Or any place in the world, as long as you have internet access and you take a controller with you, like they do with Amazon. Amazon, as long as you have a PlayStation or Xbox controller, you can play all these games on Amazon. As long as you got a, good internet connection and a decent TV. Don't need a PC, don't need a console at all anymore. You just need a Prime subscription. Or Netflix. Netflix has games on there too. With Luna, I think it's Luna, is the one on. So like I said, there's, a lot of options, but, a PC, for functionality, you get more out of it. If you're a student, you can use your PC for school. If you're a business person, you can use it for your business, right? If you're a hobbyist, you can use it for your hobby. If you're a DIYer, like myself, then you can use it for shit like that, right? For when I do projects and need to repair shit, I go on YouTube and look up videos on how to fix crap. So overall, a PC is, you can use a browser. I hear this too. Well, I can use my browser on my console. Yeah, but how easily is it to open up a browser and actually use it on the fucking PlayStation or an Xbox? It's a pain in the butt. They're still stuck in this big blocky thing where you got to scroll through fucking letters and all that crap, man. Can't even use a keyboard and a mouse and just type shit in. You can now, I think, on the PlayStation 5, I believe on their front end. I think, and on the, for some shit on the Xbox X, but I'm talking about like in general, they don't have a browser. You'd think they developed their own fucking browser after all this time in a front end, right? We have a desktop, and so this is the one reason. The only reason I played on it is because I had people that I gamed with, and that's why I went out and bought that PlayStation 4, and I haven't used it forever. I'm getting ready to put a solid state drive in it and resell it because I don't need it. Okay, let's go drop this off for Simone. So I don't know, like I said, man. Consoles are good if you live in an area. Well, first off, consoles are fucked up because You have to be online to play any of the fucking games, which is, this is a problem with Ubisoft. They went from you can play your games and not be online to where you can play them, but it ain't storing anything. You know what I mean? There's some you can still play offline, but you gotta be online to log in. Does that make sense? Like, you can't fire the game up and play it because it's gonna tell you you're not online. It's really effed up what they did. They did that, and the reason they did that is so they would know that they could push shit at you from their store in the game, and that you would feel peer pressure from people that you played with, because you couldn't use the excuse, oh yeah, I'll check that out later on when I go online, right? Because you can't use that, because they say, oh dude, go buy it right now, and if you say, well, I'll do it later, they'll be like, because you're a broke-ass motherfucker and you ain't got no money. They're not stupid, man. They know exactly what they're fucking doing. Like, well, we'll put pressure on people to fucking buy these guns and buy these outfits and shit, because their friends will say, oh, you're just broke, you ain't got no... And I'm telling you, man, these companies could give a fuck. Their bottom line is take your last fucking dollar out of your pocket. They don't give a fuck about you, your rent, your bills, nothing. They just want your money. Same with the people who stream. All right, Thomas. That's why I said, these people are all very nice and sweet, and they act very sincere, and they pull you in. You think, gosh, they're the nicest people in the world. And at the end of the day, they just want to make money. Because I tell you guys how much I make. I don't make shit because I don't do this to make money. I did this originally because I was frustrated because I was playing Ghost Recon Wildlands way back in 2014. And couldn't find any help online from all these top people, Carbon Meister and Seven and ASQD, whatever his name, all these people that are still around, a lot of them are gone. And so that's why I started streaming and started doing the videos, the how-to videos. Because like, well, fuck, man. I'll do the videos and I'll put the videos up there. Nobody else wants to do it. So it started my whole shenanigans. But yeah, I've never done this to make money. That's like... But there are people who put out good content, I will tell you that. And some people are entertaining. This Miranda Lorian, that's the lady I was watching. So fucking entertaining. I wouldn't have watched all 25 of her episodes over the last 2 weeks. If she was fucking funny and spontaneous and great one-liners and, super, super fun to watch, man. Had a good time, had a great time watching her. Versus the ones that, they're okay, but I see where they're coming from. It's, well, I'm this cute looking lady and I got a sexy outfit on and I'm showing all my fucking cleavage, so therefore you need to watch me type shit. I was like, yeah, I don't think so, lady. Oh, nice, man. You brought all the bins in for you and your neighbors, man? Thomas, you're such a good man. Such a good son and a good neighbor. Very nice of you, Thomas, to do that. Yeah, this one is sort of funny to watch, but not, it's like, like I said, so. But yeah, I'm not a Twitch person, man. I don't give a fuck about some lady sitting there with her tits hanging out, man. I'd rather have not even see them at all and have them be a good gamer, than... Because a lot of them, you see them and they have a postage-sized stamp of the fucking game running in one corner. And it's just them sitting in their bedroom or wherever the fuck they're... Most times it's their bedroom, with their bed in the background, which is another topic I've talked about. Why do women stream in their fucking bedrooms? Because 95% of them, even professional ones I see in the news business that do news stories, you see them in their beds in the fucking background lots of times. I'm like, damn, you can't take it to the living room, dining room. You know, like some other, use a blue screen and make it look like you're not in your bedroom. So obviously it's quite suggestive, right? If you see some cute, alluring woman sitting there gaming and being all funny and shit, and you're thinking, oh my God, and she's in her bedroom, and I could be hanging out there gaming with her, and then we could have sex, and it's like, yeah, well, that's, I see that's definitely what they want you to think, man, so give them that money. So, all right, so now we're gonna go get the helicopter from Lisa, and then, yeah, and then go blackmail the fucking manager to give us the codes. And it's so funny when she sits there, she's Sandra, it says, and just, you know, like, first base or whatever, you know, all this is a family show. And I'm like, right, because when I'm done with doing this, I'm going to the Vanilla Unicorn and get me a double titty lap dance. I'm going to have 4 titties in my face, lady. You mean a fan? I didn't know why Rockstar did that shit. Consider it in story mode, if you remember when you're working with Beverly, the paparazzi, and we have to go take the pictures of them having sex out on the patio at the Beverly, or that's the Franklin Hotel they're at. The Beverly Hills Hotel is the pink one. That's the Franklin they're at. Yeah, so that's okay in story mode to be taking pictures of people banging, right? Yeah. And some of the other pictures that we've taken, or things that we've seen, but see, Sandra's all worried about, this is a family show. I'm like, oh yeah, because I guarantee you I would definitely play this with my kids. Hey kids, Dad's going to play GTA 5 online, and you want to come and hang out with me while I watch do murder and mayhem and kill the police and run people over and go have lap dances, and you can tell your mommy when she gets home. Yeah, Dad was like hanging out with some ladies today, Mom. Mom would be like, what? Yeah, they came over our apartment and gave Dad a lap dance. Yeah, that would go over well, huh? Yeah. But again, I noticed this huge amount of people starting to play GTA 5 online on YouTube. First playthrough, first time. I'm like, yeah, you're trying to get on the GTA 6 bandwagon and get everybody to follow you now. So this way when 6 comes out, there's going to be this huge competition of all these people, right, wanting people to follow them. And the people I'm watching, I believe, they're all on PlayStation 5. I don't think any of them are on PC. You can usually tell that from the controls when they want to interact with a control, and you can see a circle or triangle or square or an X, right? Versus what I get on mine when you see my interactions, right? Press hashtag or press enter. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be me. I'm not even gonna watch any videos because I don't want to spoil the game. It's like I did with Red Dead 2. I didn't watch any videos because it didn't come out for a year after it came out on the PlayStation. If you remember, we had to wait a fucking year for PC. Nope, so 6 will be the same. Not going to watch any videos, not going to read any stories. I already know basically they've leaked so much shit. A bunch of Rockstar employees just got fired. When Forza 6 comes out, there'll be a lot of drifting cars all over the map. Oh yeah, well, yeah, of course, man, because that's the most popular thing in Japan is drift racing. The home of drift racing. No, like I said, let's hope that they do it right. That they don't fuck it up. Because 5 was sucky, man. I didn't like 5 at all because there was no story. It was a really small map. You know, and it was boring because I don't want to race against other people. I mean, they have this AI technology that they're bragging about that's supposed to be so fucking good, right? That's why people can't buy RAM sticks right now because of all these AI server farms. So why can't they make AI that I can just race against? Why do I got to go through all this? Okay, so you know we got to do that, the hover mode. And his car should be this car right here, or that car, sorry. See? And yesterday it was buggy when we did this. We didn't get a detection, and then my blue dot wasn't flashing saying that he's too far away from me, and it said failed. Didn't even say why, so I was like, okay. A little weird. Yeah, he was right over here getting ready to turn. I was like right here, and all of a sudden it said mission fail. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, it's like, he's right there. I'm hiding behind the building. Because he's either going to turn left or right, depending on what motel. Alright, so he's going this way, so that means he's going to the Franklin. This is the motel he's going to go to. In real life. But yeah, so a bunch of Rockstar employees got fired because they leaked a bunch of fucking shit to YouTube influencers already. Which is stupid because only certain people work on certain shit. So it's not hard after these idiots do their fucking videos on YouTube to figure out which employees, you know, had access to that material. Oh my God, man. Dumb. Yep, so not only did they get fired, but now they're up on criminal charges too, and civil charges, both. Because by them leaking that information, Rockstar can claim that they're going to damage their financial bottom dollar on the game or whatever, based on, you know, people may or may not want to buy it. You know what I mean? It's like, those people are fucked, man. But they are criminal charges involved with that too. Not just civil. Yeah, so sort of stupid to have some idiot say, I'll give you $5,000 or $10,000 if you give me fucking shit so I can do a fucking video. Yeah, that's, in real life, that's the Franklin Hotel in Hollywood, but it's not there. It's actually farther down. So, yeah, so those people are fucked. If you're gonna cheat, be original. So, should we fuck her in the back of a car? You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna cheat, at least be original. So where do you take somebody that you're cheating if you can't take them to your house or your apartment? Would you go to a motel? Like I said, this lady, she Santa got voted on Reddit the worst actor that Rockstar could ever fucking come up with. It was so funny, man. That's not them. There they are. See, mine said take photo, right? That's X. Do that. See, I took it, but did you see what happened? You gotta wait till he's at that moment when he's hugging her again. I did, it's like, we did this yesterday, I could have swore that we did it right, and we had to do this like 4 frickin' times, man. I'm like, yeah, he's hugging her, she's leaning into him. Like, right now, like this. Okay, go around, come on, one more time. Yeah, like that. See? There you go. Now it worked. Okay, now let's go rob the fucking suppository. I'm curious what happened with my car with that guy like dropping off my fucking car. Did we get the notification? I'm about to look it up on my... Did he get lost? Did he take off on my car? We got another payphone, man. Jesus. All right, hold on, hold on. Oh, they're playing our Top Guns. What? Come on, lady, man. I gotta go get the PayPal, man. Oh my God, man. Seriously? A whole fucking parking lot to park in. You gotta fucking park right underneath my helicopter. Gotta hate that when I go to the store. Yeah. Oh, and then you decide to leave. You know what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's go answer this PayPal. Hurry up. I hate when that happens.
You ever heard of the show called Father CEO? Where some asshole millionaire pretends to be one of his broke ass employees for a day or two. But keep thinking about that and then think about the CEO.
Oh yeah, I've watched several videos on YouTube of these guys recently going over there again. It's a big resurgence in watching that because of Forza 6 coming out. But now they don't race in Tokyo as much. They go out in the countryside. There's a section up there in the mountains that pretty much the police let them go up there and do their thing at nighttime because it's like hardly driven. That's a recent video I watched a couple weeks ago. Alright. Right. So we're going to blow them up with something? Yep, blow them up. Alright. We'll do that. We'll blow them up, man. No problem, bro. We got it. Alright, and we don't have a wanted anymore. Okay? I hate that. Pull it every time. Have you had that happen? You pull into a store, try to land your helicopter in real life, and some asshole got a big parking lot, and some idiot wants to park right underneath your helicopter when you're trying to land? I hate that. But in real life, I go to the Walmart and park all the way at the end of the lot, right? Where there's 2 rows of no fucking cars at all. And damned if I don't come out and there's some motherfucker parked right next to me. Like 24 fucking parking spots with no fucking cars at all. Yep, I come out and there'll be one right fucking there. I'm like, for fuck's sake, man. Literally, you couldn't go one spot over? I mean, there's 12 fucking spots in the whole row, and 11 of them are open, and then the next row, nope, I gotta go park right next to this person. I'm like, oh my God, man. The reason I'm parking over there is so I don't have to worry about people opening doors into my car and all that shit, dumb fucks. Oh, we're gonna go park right next to this guy. Fuck. I mean, it happens quite a bit here at the local Walmart. So I'm like, oh my God, man. Alright. Let's go to this construction site. What do we got to do? Scoped rifle. Take out the target with a cargo container. Okay. Okay, so there's the cargo container. I'm going to drop that container on his hiney hole. There's the cargo container. Should be hanging from one of these cranes. Oh, no, it's on that truck right there. Okay, let's see. Where can I go here? I can see this dude. I think I should be able to do this from over here. It would be cool if they had motocross races going on here and like horses at the horse track, that type of shit. Alright, so there's a container right there that I'm going to drop on this dude. Alright. That container over there. So what do I have to hit on that container to unlatch it? I think I'm on the wrong side. Fucking shit. I know there's like a Normally you get like a little red arrow, if I remember this one. I usually get the one where I have to blow up something. Are you gonna stand there for a second? Oh, he's already walking away already on me. Fucker. Alright, where's that thing I gotta shoot on this container? Yeah, that. There you go. Alright, so we just wait for him to come back. No biggie. Actually, I could use this. This has a scope on it too. Alright. We'll just hang out and wait. Yeah, we have noticed over the last couple updates in this game that the AI are starting to do that crazy, like the cops this morning taking on those guys, which is like really cool. I could have totally thought I was imagining it with the security guards at the, you know where the oil refineries are, the big tanks and all that. Yeah, I went down there and next thing I know, I'm getting in a fight with all the gangbangers and these guys, security dudes, you know, black pants, white shirts. They come running over there and start shooting the gangbangers. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never seen that in a game before. In this game, so I'm like, cool. I'm like, yes. So apparently they're doing some shit with AI, which is good. So 6 is going to be insane. Oh, here it comes. He's coming back. I think so. Yeah, 6 is going to be insane. Yeah, I'm very jealous of console people because they get a year before us. But again, they're doing that because they want to make all that money because there's a big console market still. You're still talking 70% of gamers are on console. It used to be 87 and it's getting whittled down, so. Come on, dude. Oh yeah, that worked. Oh, dude, you wouldn't be like, you wouldn't be like making all that noise, man. It'd be flat like a pancakey. There would have been no noise. Just a thud of that thing hitting the ground. Fucking funny. You hear this noise. All drawn out. I was like, yeah, right. Nope. Alright. That was easy peasy. We have to do, how many I told you, like 50 with the assassination bonus as part of your tier. One of your tier shit thingies, so might as well get used to doing it. Now let's see what happened with so we've done 2 of those this morning already, so that's 90K the easy way. You do one of those every 10 minutes with Franklin on your phone. So you do the math. Easy $250,000 for just, we dropped off a car for Simon, right? Yeah, I'm curious, a guy should have dropped off my frickin' car already. But we'll go see what's happening. I'll do another one. We'll see how successful we were. Yeah, in the Northeast, United States is going to get a huge fucking snowstorm tomorrow and Sunday, up to 2 feet in the New York, Washington, D.C. Yep, up to 2 feet of snow. A shitload of snow. See, now we're ready to do the suppository. We got the setups done, but curious what happened with the car. And if we have another one back already. Nope, not yet. So we got that one. So let's see what happened. Oh. Okay, we got that one. Oh, that's that. Notifications. Come on, man. Oh, for F's sake, is it on the phone? Let's see. Oh, damage to the car. See, I knew that was going to happen. Fucking bullshit. Alright, so I'll do them myself, man. I knew that was going to frickin' happen. But, mother F, man. So it doesn't show. Oh, that's what we got back? Was $11,000 on a car we could have got 60. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, that's like I said, not letting them do it anymore. Nope. I knew that was gonna see. And I just hired both of them, so it was stupid fucking spending the $600,000 fucking dollars or whatever, 400,000. But I thought, well, maybe they've gotten better. So, nope, I'm not going to do that. I'll just do it myself. It only takes a couple minutes to drop these off for 60K. Because between doing these and the payphone hits, because, you know, on average I was getting 6 of these an hour. So you can make almost $1 million fucking dollars an hour just dicking around. Oh. Wood Beach Brown. Sorry, wrong one. Alright, brakes. Turbo. Transmission, sports. Body work. Chrome stock. Front bumpers, carbon. Body work. Carbon panels. Wheels. Track. Super Lux. Alright, got everything done. No, I'm going to deliver it. Fuck that shit. I knew that was going to happen, but yeah, because you get between 40 and 60 per car. But see, I didn't know. I said, well, I mean, literally the first time I did it, when they gave us this shop for free and you had to buy it, I only made $3,000 fucking dollars, man. So, and that car that they just wrecked, they only got $11,000. Should have been $60,000. So I lost $49,000. I'm like, oh, fuck that shit. For the 2 minutes it takes to drive these things myself, then you can call up Franklin and do another payphone hit on the way back, waiting for them to call you. Because by the time I drop this off, she should call me and tell me there's another car at the shop. And we got the union that we can do also, so which is easy to do. It takes a few minutes, but I got to do the payphone hits because I need to do that one with the judge I told you. So. The only one I haven't done yet, the remote bomb one. We've been pretty fortunate. There's only 2 drop-offs. This one and the one up in Chumash seems to be the 2 places. Oh, shut up. Yeah, so see, how long did that take? A minute and a half for 40K versus letting the AI do it and getting 11,000. Fucking bullshit, man. It is the only weird thing. Get dropped off out back. That was tripping, man. Just now. It probably popped up. It probably popped up that the car got delivered. I was just probably busy and didn't notice it. Let me put my helicopter away, so if I want to use it again. This is something they need to fix too. Why can't we have a wheel for pulling up our shit and returning, man? You gotta like drill down in all these crazy menus, man. Alright. Yeah, of course my car's on the other side of the fucking road. What else is new? Who wants to see me get hit running across the road? Yeah. All right. So, not to see how many payphone hits I have to do still. That'll be under your agency. Payphone hits, current contract, complete 25 payphone hits, assassination. So we got 3 more to do. Then over here, it's complete 100 payphone hits. See? Then 100 security contracts. So I'm gonna wait to do a lot of these until it rolls around and we get the bonus. So, but right now, while we're in between waiting for a new car to come, but I want to do it over by the golf course because I notice if I call Franklin, if I'm by the golf course, then I have a tendency to get that judge. So I'm going to go over there closer and then we'll call him.
What you need? Yeah, I got it.
They're just waiting to see a little blue icon pop up on your screen here. There you go, see? Oh, sorry folks. My bad. One ammunition. hit the hookers, the working ladies. One of our favorite spots for them to stand. Alright, so we get the judge.
Man, this should be a wholesome ass day of work. The target is some backwards ass judge that
See?
the sentences for anyone who offers her a fur coat or a stack of fucking cash. She put a lot of innocent people in shit.
Give me the remote bomb, please.
And tomorrow, she's ruling on a big fraud case against one of our partners at Long Bank.
Alright.
The whole world knows he's guilty as fuck. So a bunch of our clients out there betting against Long Bank stock. Only I just got wind the lady judge been paid to throw the fucking case out. And if the defender walk and the stock don't tank, our clients stand to lose a lot of fucking money.
Oh, hell
So
no.
I say we bring some karma to this evil ass
Yep.
bitch. Take her out.
Blow her up.
Clients can give us a nice kickback.
Blow her up.
Justice take its course.
Alright, blow her up.
Look, she's at the golf course right now, playing around to celebrate in advance. But obviously still be at the clubhouse. I suggest you go pay her ass a visit.
Come on, blow her up, blow her up. I'm done to beat her up with the golf club and run her over too many times. I need the bomb one, man, to get my bonus. It's the only payphone in your awards. So let's see if we get lucky. Nope. Golf buggy again. It's all good. Just drive up there and shoot her 2 security guys, and then she'll go running away, and then you run her over and bail. Super easy. Hey, what's up, bro? Just here to run over a judge, man. Won't be long. Come right back, get my car. Keep the motor running. Damn judges, man. But so anyways, if you get close to the golf course and you call, 9 times out of 10 you'll get the judge. Cool. Just let you know. All right. Get in here, get your gun out, because you're going to have to shoot her security detail. Cool. Oh, what the hell? How in the hell did I fucking... Wow, who in the hell's shooting me that quick? How did I fail? I guess one of my rounds went past the 2 dudes and hit her. Oh, for F's sake, man. That sucks. Oh well. We have to do a lot of them anyway, so not a big deal. We got this. God, dude, where'd you get that pink golf outfit from? Who's on disco? And please goes. Damn, I thought you were gonna get back up, man. Oh, well. That's okay. Not about the money, it's about the just needing a shitload. He's done. Alright, let's go do our suppository, man. Get that one done. This one streamer, she kept freaking out because she goes into her settings and turns her music off, and then every time she does something, it's back on again, because there's some weird thing that happens with GTA 5 online. So it's like, oh my god, is that the music? I'm gonna get a copyright strike. I'm like, oh my god, lady, calm down, man. I even on her I put on her Discord and her YouTube comment site. It's not a big deal. I said, if it's more about the money than entertaining the people that are watching you, then I said maybe you should go back on Twitch. Where they let you play whatever you want and then they mute it after the fact. YouTube does, So YouTube does it basically the same. Other than when I play American Truck Simulator or European Truck Simulator 2, then for some crazy reason, the radios, since they're real radio stations, as soon as I start playing the radio, I get a warning on my YouTube. They're going to stop my stream because I'm streaming, copyrighted music. But if I have the radio and GTA 5 online, playing like it is now, it doesn't come up at all. It's totally bizarre. Toodly. Alright, so I don't see any cars back yet. And I am not going to wear this golf outfit. Well, excuse me. I mean a burp in your face. There you go. So I got the microphone volume down. If you activate it, you leave the volume down, right? The game will still pick up your voice and you should see your lips move. Like that. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see? Depends on how close you have your sensitivity up. But if you want to know how to do that shit. It's been around for a long time, but there we go. Alright. Alright, we're ready to do the suppository. For robbery. I picked the loadout with the bullpup rifle. I'm going to use a sniper rifle or the other one, so. And I like to take my time and aggro the NPCs and get them all to spawn and come down the driveway first the cop cars. Then look for an opportunity where a NPC may accidentally drive their vehicle down there. Because if you shoot them, you could jump in that car and then fucking just take off. Because it doesn't really matter what car you got. You're going to go right down the freeway and go underneath the tunnels. But you know how you used to pull underneath there and jump and then land below? Don't do that. Because if you do that with your fucking car, even your Kruma, it's going to blow up. Why? I don't know. But you got to turn and drive. Like go to the left and make that little drive down that dirt thing. Yeah, when they're doing the construction, they have the hole. It's already happened 4 times in a row, so it's obviously something they decided to add, because I never had that happen to me. Even with my Kruma, it blew up. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, man. It's like, that's like, what the hell, Rockstar? So I hope they fix that. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Maybe with a regular car, but not your Kruma. Especially when there's no damage to it, and because we're doing the Avi Schwartzman's, right? And that's when you blow up all the fucking autonomous vehicles, and that's why I get away. I jump over the trash can right there and go across, and there's a police car blocking that entrance. So I go around a little bit, shoot those 2 guys. Yeah, and I went down there and jumped. We went to jump down there. Damn, the fucking Kruma didn't blow up. I was like, what? I was like, man, I've been driving this car for years and getting shot at by cars and helicopters and going off of mountains and everything. Never had it blow up. So I don't know how jumping like 10 feet from one dirt thing to another dirt thing. So, yep. But no, you will blow up. Not every time, though. I'll rephrase this statement. Yeah, but it more than not, it's happened 4 times out of 6. So seems to be something weird going on. So, but that's why I tested it with my Kruma, because I thought, well, maybe the normal car I had, maybe it had taken some damage. I was getting shot at. We were doing something. That's how we got away. Oh, we were in a Dominator. That's right. And we just did the Union. Yeah. So I went out in the parking lot, got this Dominator, and we jumped in that, and we just literally you go from right there and you make a left, and then you go up the freeway where there's a little cutout, and you make a left. That's only 100 meters, and then there's that opening. So there's no cops after us. There's no helicopters. I already shot the helicopters. And damned if we didn't jump down and mission failed. I was like, what the fuck? But then it starts out and you're in your car. You know, you're standing there at your car anyways again. I'm like, well, that was weird. Totally unexpected. So it's happened in 2 different missions where I've blown up in the same place, right? So I'm thinking, And then I was doing something the other day and I was running from the cops and I went that way and then the same thing fucking happened with just a regular car. I don't know what car I had, something I grabbed. So I'm thinking, it must be Rockstar doing some weird shit or I don't know why, because there's no barrels or anything there that we're blowing up on. So we'll see what happens when I get away today. We'll see what happens again. Get some coffee when I start this. Yeah, see this one, bullpup, pistol, machine pistol, pipe on, switchblade, the Hustler. I don't know why people pick this one with the sniper rifle. It's just hard. It's much easier, and I don't know why they picked that one because that one's ridiculous. So, but it's your choice, man. That's what's so nice about the game. Yes, I launched this job on my own. I don't know which one do I want. Does it matter? Oh God, that's the Rainbow Bright Pride one that when they were in our Pride thing 2 years ago. Holy shit. All the podium ones that I won off the podium. Yeah, we'll take the Sprunk car. We'll take the Sprunky car. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let me grab a cup of coffee real quick. Then we'll do our shit here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ask Rockstar for a refund. I'm gonna tell them, look, I bought those AI, and I'm supposed to get $60,000, and I got $11,000, man. So, how is that possible that you think it's gonna work? It's just as bad as it was the last time, and it wasn't even, triple pay. It was regular pay, so it was even worse. Oh God, no K. No. I've been waiting for this. Oh my God. Man, we should be able to turn these people off. I got my radio on. You can't hear the radio because. Yeah, walk right out with the gold. Yeah, just drive it over the contact. And the whole thing is, what are these people fucking doing? They're not doing anything at all except for making money off of me and talking shit and standing around a fucking, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, it's let's do this, let's do that. I'm like, what the fuck? You guys ain't doing shit, man. Are you guys crazy? Yeah, let's do this, and then oh yeah, you don't know how to shoot, you can't do nothing, you're a fucking idiot, you're just our fucking stupid fucking mute. It's like, really, man? Then why don't you get out there? See, they should be doing this with us. All these fucking, see, Lester does shit with us, right? Right? All the heists that you do, and pretty much, once you beat Lester, he's involved with everything. He even comes out on do shit, it's like, the fuck, man? These people just sit there and fucking talk shit, and then I gotta give them a part of my fucking money. Because technically, you ain't making shit. That's a hell of a lot of gold at bars that you're taking for $300,000 fucking dollars. Hey, welcome back, Thomas. And then yesterday, my fucking shit was buggy. He wouldn't pull out his fucking badge. I wasn't getting the cue to pull out his badge, and then they started just shooting at me. I was like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, see, he wasn't doing that, man. And this guy just kept shooting at me, and I was like, what the fuck? I had to do it 4 times, and finally worked. I was like, okay. I was like, what the hell just happened? Get my ass shot off by this fucking guard, man. So what I had, the person I was playing with, I had them walk first and show their badge, because both of you don't have to show your badge. Because they showed their badge, but I was like walking on the left and forward, and they were on the right and a little bit back, and I could see them hold up their badge, and I didn't hold up mine, and that motherfucker pulled out his gun and started shooting me. They didn't shoot at her at all. I was like, what the fuck? So we did it again, and it happened again. And I was like, and then I said, okay, let's do this where you go first, and I'll have you show your badge, and then we'll see what happens. And we did that, and then just got a prompt to, do the thing in the elevator. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, Rockstar, you guys lost your minds on us, or what? And then her line coming up, shit, I know that sound. Yeah, so do I. It's called an alarm. And why does the alarm go off again? And supposedly people on the console had a bug where this door would be open. You get this cutscene where the door would open before you got over here. He wouldn't actually press these little buttons like that, see, and do that. It would just open up. Occasionally it would happen on the PC, but no, now we're getting the weird thing about... Yeah, but why are you whispering? You guys are talking on the fucking phone. I would ask him the same thing. Dude, why are you fucking whispering? You're on the fucking phone, man. And when you're with another player, you get 4 rooms, right? With gold, but you get the same amount of money. I'm like, so let me see. We're stealing more gold with 2 players, but we still get 300,000. I'm like, Rockstar, and I know you guys are doing your math, but it's not making sense, bro. Yeah. We busted. See, they never really tell you how you get busted. Because there's no cameras down here, right? That's the first thing I did. The first time I got busted. I mean, I think that's a camera right there. Oh, there it is in the corner. So what happens if we like, oh, you can't shoot out the cameras. Like, well, maybe we shoot the cameras. But this guy's still glitchy here like he has always been. And then you get these other guys that show up too. See, all of a sudden these guys show up with no guns. This happened yesterday too. Yeah, we came out here and the doors opened up and there's 4 of them. I mean, I was like, where the fuck did these other 3 fucking guys come from? Yeah. I was like, oh, that's new. Caught me by surprise. Oh, you just seen the game PlayStation cost. Exactly. See, Thomas, that's what I'm saying, man. They've lost their fucking minds, man. Why in the fuck would you guys be on console and pay that much for a fucking video game? Yeah, the whole place is packed with dudes, like, already. I did notice that. Shut up. Yeah, if you shoot right there, there's a guy in the back window, you can get him, and then there should be a guy bobbing his head up and down right here. There's 2 of them. Oh. Yeah, the cops sort of jumped the gun and come down a little bit quicker now, so be careful. Yeah, help these guys. God damn you, boy. Alright, and we should have nobody over there. And one guy all the way down at the end over here. This guy. Him. Then you get the group that comes down here. good or bad? I got two heads. Which one you aiming for, motherfucker? I'll take that candy. All right, back to business. On this side. Now you can't take those armored trucks. You can't take these police cars. You know that. One more cop on that side over there. And then we got our group that's going to come down on us, so. Normally what I do is I go this way. Let's see if they, oh, here they come. Yeah, I mean, it would get run over by that bus right there. Who are they shooting at? They're shooting at somebody else who's shooting at them. They gonna tussle with the civilians? Let me take that car. I don't know who they're shooting at, but they're not shooting at me. They're shooting at somebody over there. Everybody's shooting at everybody. The fuck? Yeah, see, they're in a big firefight up there. There's randos, huh? Alright, cool. Gotta set the car on fire. There it goes. I've never had this happen before. You got 2 games, and 3 days ago it cost me over... Fuck, Thomas. That's a lot. That's SnowRunner. I know which one you're talking about. I've been on PC for a while, so I'm surprised it's that expensive. We just killed a bunch of these guys. Oh, for fuck's sake, there. You dead now? Oh, here they come. Boy, that was close. was close, man. Holy shit. Oh my god, where'd that fucking cop come from? You see this cop just spawned out of, let me watch this replay. It's some cop just spawned out of the fucking wall right there. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Rockstar, this is the problem with this fucking game, man, with these rando spawners. This guy literally just spawned right there in the parking garage. Didn't come out of a cop. No problem. No problem. It's all good, man. So I was so laughing. I was like, wait a second. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Because I can see myself getting shot. I mean, you really have to fucking pump some fucking rounds of these motherfuckers to kill them now. Oh, fuck this shit. God damn, motherfucker. Yeah, see, where'd that guy come from and came out here on a motorcycle? See, this is where you don't want to jump anymore. You try to jump that, and you fucking, the car blows up. Even with armored Kruma. With no bullet damage, yep. We doing the no way. We jump that and it fucking blows up right here. Twice. With an armored Kruma. So, word of caution. And then just with regular vehicles too. Have them 4 times altogether. Two times on armored Kruma and 2 times on a regular vehicle. Just out of like random. And I've had vehicles coming out of there too. First time I've seen a bike, but I've had cars when I get ready to pull in. I have cars come driving out of that motherfucker to smash into you now. Oh yeah, see now the cops are. See, never had the cops come down here before. See, cops are on you too now. Another new thing. Because I was with somebody and they're like, the cops are shooting at us. I'm like, they never come down here. She goes, yeah, there's a cop car right behind us. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, so they will follow you down here now. Just let you know. I was like, God damn, Rockstar. Fucking police are getting really aggressive, huh? Let's see if it works now this time down here.
What the hell is that sound, y'all?
Oh, there we go.
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Let's see if they find me over here. Yeah, because I thought the person I was... I was like, are you sure? they're like, yeah, there's a cop car. Because I wasn't paying attention. I was doing something in real life. I thought, well, we'll just sit right here, right over here. Oh, I was getting a cup of coffee. And I heard them yelling, the cops are right behind us shooting at us. And I'm like, what? Who's down here? And I've never had all the casino heists. Oh, yeah, see, the goddamn fucking cops are right there. Oh my God. Ah, it's like fucking a joke, folks. And they're running on foot too, by the way. And yeah, so apparently you can't go. Can't do this anymore, huh?
She cool, she need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of styles on me.
Let's see if they make it over here.
Alright, babe. I know you do. If she did with you, she did with me. Why do you only ask that shit till the door though?
Same reason as
Cause see, we don't have any police cars on your GPS map by you.
let the church say amen.
But I saw those guys running up the tunnel shooting at me, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck, man?" They ran, but they're not. And that's another thing. We've done several jobs where the NPCs aren't showing up on your mini map. You know, they're like no red dots or no red marks. They just shoot the fuck out of you. They talk way too much. Yeah, Thomas, that's the main problem with them, man. Everybody just tired of listening to their bullshit. Yeah, see, somehow the cops know right where we're at. Again, I've never had this happen with this mission, having done this a lot of times. I've never had a problem with this one, with the cops knowing where we're at. So there's a side tunnel here. I'm going to take this other side tunnel. Yeah, see, there's a cop right there in the tunnel. See, that cop? We'll go down this one. We'll lose these guys. We'll go to the next subterranean level. There's no way they're going to get me down here. This is where you come out in the water when you leave the casino. We'll come down here. Yeah, because this section right here, you're not even by a road. But I've never had to lose it this long. Yesterday was the same way. We did this yesterday. It was like insane trying to... I just outraced them is what I did. I got my car and just hauled ass and lost them that way. But I've never had them follow me in the tunnel. First time. See, this one's even more off. See, there's nothing right here. There's no roads by us. Oh, finally. We're off their radar. I mean, we're only fucking 200 feet underneath the ground, but apparently they got ground penetrating radar and they can still see you. That's why I was laughing. I'm like, oh, what the fuck, man? How in the hell can we still be wanted when we're 200 feet underneath the goddamn fucking ground, man? Ooh, but they still know where you're at, Sarge. They got Merryweather technology. Yeah. Now we lost them, though. That was funny, the guy's running down the tunnel after me, though.
Hey, I don't hear sirens.
Thank God.
Straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
We got 2 more jobs to do. We'll have our 25 jobs done for our tier, and then we'll do some more delivering cars to the clients since the AI $60,000 and we lost $49,000 on that deal. We only got $11,000 back on a $60,000 profit. So that sort of sucks. And in case you don't know where we're at, see, right here when you do the casino, this is where you drop down for the casino right here. Yeah, the car's a little beat up, but it's missing a rim. Well, we'll rectify that situation. Okay, where are we going? Lighthouse, beach. Oh, we're going up north to the beach. Oh, the restaurant. The Neptune's Net in real life, it's called. All right, let me get another car. Since this one's a little under the weather. Drive's okay though. Only 3 tires. Anything parked over here? Oop. Alright. Go get something. Well, I remember one time I did a casino heist, and after we got done, we were driving back that way to go up north, and damned if we didn't get fucking alerted on as we drove by the casino. So I learned that right away. Don't go back by the casino. It's like, yep. All right, so we're going up north. Cool. You gonna close your door? We don't get a radio? Oh, God. How come we don't have a radio in here? You got to listen to me talk the whole fucking time. Sorry. Yeah, that's weird. No radio. I'm not happy. Take a sip of my coffee. That mission was so funny. Fucking cop, man, spawning right there across from my car in the underground parking garage. I'm like, where? I saw as soon as he spawned in, I was gonna shoot him, but I thought, well, I'd jump in the car before he kills me. But no, he was one of those one-shot AI guys they got now. Everybody on Reddit's talking about, oh, they have these new AI now that can, you have full armor and health and you can still die. I'm like, oh yeah, I've already experienced that a few times. And then I questioned, that's why I looked back at the stream, because I'm like, maybe I did put my armor and health on. But nope, I just put full armor and health on and got one shot by some dude with a pistol, and you could watch it on the bar completely drain down and I die. So apparently it's a bug. But again, when they have these bugs, they can't do anything about them. They don't release patches. So we're stuck with all this shit till the next DLC, because that's how Rockstar rolls. They're known for that. When there's some bug or something going on, we're stuck with it till a new thing comes out, and then they fix it. Because they don't do like incremental patches other than internal shit with the AI or quality of the game or shit they don't tell us about. So, no biggie though. Knock out our 3 missions, and then this whole week I'll just have to deliver cars, take advantage of the triple pay. I mean, 60K isn't a lot, but it'd be nice if the bots actually fucking worked. Huh. Can't believe that. $60,000 and I only got $11,000 from it. $49,000 loss. I should have bought one and tried it and not bought both. That was stupid of me. But whatever. Like I said, I'm going to bitch to Rockstar and say, look, I bought these bots. And the very first time I sent them out, I lost 49,000 frickin' dollars, man. Because they wreck the cars way too much, man. It's a nice idea, folks, but it doesn't work. Oh, well. Not a problem, man. We can work around it. Alright, almost there. Yeah, I don't know why they should get such a big cut. They don't do fucking shit. We do all the work. We have to do all the setups, all the heists, everything. They just sit there and talk shit on their fucking phones to each other and to us and treat us like we're dumb fucks that are clueless as to what we're doing.
And there's a fucking payment. These federal fools is tiny as shit.
Boy, and ugly as shit, too. Look at my 420 shirt on with my suit. What the hell? Yeah, man, this is like, yeah, 270,000 fucking dollars, man. Fuck that shit. I want more money from this heist, man, not less money. Oh, they only got 30K. All right, well, I won't complain too much. I don't know how we stole all that gold and it was only worth $30,000, $300,000. Somebody's ripping us off. That's all I can say. Yeah, I had this shirt on underneath my high suit. That was interesting. Okay. So back to the shop. And we'll do some more. Hopefully we'll have some cars there. Yeah, I don't know why like I said, my Rockstar account works so much better than this Steam one, as far as what's going on with. Yesterday the cars were being delivered one after another. As fast as I was dropping off one car, I'd have another car show up, and I haven't even got a notification. So I might end up switching to my other account. Because this is like, I'm not going to just sit there and do other bullshit. Even though I got two more contracts to do, so. Oh God, I flew over the fucking base. Oh my God, let me call fucking Lester. Hey, Chihuahua, man.
Hey, what's up? How can I help? So you don't want to get in serious trouble, huh?
Nope.
Okay.
Thank you,
leave it
sir.
with me.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, the price went up from 500 to 800, huh? Inflationary costs. All right, a nightclub. The nightclub's still busting out, though, even though we're not getting paid double. It's you keep your popularity up, it builds up pretty quick. I've been doing that like about every 2 hours of online gameplay. That's $250,000 every 2 hours passive, so 8 hours is $1 million. Just got to keep your popularity all the way up. That's all. But I bet if I don't have any cars, I'm gonna pause the stream and switch to my other account. Because, like I said, there is definitely a difference between the Rockstar version and the Steam version, where how shit activates and how quick shit happens. I think I could be imagining it, but I don't think I am. Because yesterday I did 5 cars in an hour. If I go back and we don't have any cars there, I'm like, oh, after this, I'll switch over to my other account. I gotta do 100 on that account anyway, so, or whatever I gotta do. How many cars we gotta do, so. I might do the 2 contracts first and just get those done. We'll see. I love to watch. What? The hell you saying? The hell did she just say? I don't think I've heard this song. Seriously. I think she just said she likes to watch pornographic movies. I swear that's what she said. That she said photographic. Oh no, she's definitely saying what I thought she was saying. I don't think I've ever heard that song in all the years I played this game. It's not one of the stations I normally listen to, so. Alright, see? No car. Yeah, fuck this shit. The Rockstar account, the cars are like rolling in every 10 minutes, man. Steam is like whacked, man. The prison data and the super dollar deal. Convoys plays that one, fucks up. I don't like doing any of those. Oh, the prison one's easy. That's just going in there and shooting those guys and leaving. That's sort of weird. But the whole object of our endeavor today is to do these cars. So the fact I've been streaming for 2 hours and 22 minutes and I've only had 2 fucking cars. I'm not happy with that. Time for a deposit. Guess I'm gonna switch gears here. Switch. Yeah, because like I said, this is why I was like, oh, I can stream this, man, because the cars are rolling in real quick, and yeah, because literally, like I said, I'd had 2 cars there. I dropped the one off, and then on the way back, it said there was already another one there. I was like, okay, and then I did 2 of them, and on the way back, and so it was like, I was like, oh, this is great, man. So it's a nice way to make an income. But you can see with Steam, basically 2.5 hours and no cars. I'm like, oh yeah, that's just what I don't want. That's okay though. Okay, not a problem. We'll rectify this real quick here. We will fix this situation. What are they updating? Oh God, they always do this shit. We will fix this real quick. Real quick. Yeah, because I know I have to do it on this one too, so. I don't think I've done them all on this account, so. And then the person I play with, they have a Steam version, and I have a Rockstar, and all this weird shit happens whenever we play together. Like, weird, the missions get buggy, and MP, it's like the worst frickin' crazy shit I've ever seen, man. And it's only been recently, too. We've been playing for years. We never had an issue. So, yeah, it's only been recently that everything's gone sort of wacky. Alright, so those are all done. I can close this up. Close that one up. And yeah, let me start this one up. Oh, double reward, sorry. So instead of getting 20, you get 40. Instead of 30, we get 60. I don't know why I was thinking triple. That was a car wash last week. My mistake. My bad. Yeah, I can't understand why it's 2.5 hours. I'm not getting any cars. That's a Steamy issue. It's not a game issue. It's a bullshit fucking Steam they're crappy, whatever the hell the crappy build is. So that's one reason why I don't really, I did these, and then I stopped doing the Union Depository because the way they set them up, it's hard to get it to come up. I used to be able to like log out and log back in, and it would be right back again. Like, well, not log out, but just find a new online session and go back in there, and it would be back up on the board, so I could just keep doing those back to back to back. And then this whole last 2 weeks I've been trying that shit, and it doesn't work anymore. It's still stuck. You got to do one of those 3 that are on the fucking board, or else it's not going to change. I was like, oh man. So, but you need to do them for the tier 4 anyways. You got to do all of them. So it's not that big of a deal. No, like I said, I'll switch accounts here, and we'll check out the other one. All right, do it this way. What's happening here? Yeah, see, I already got 2 fucking vehicles down there already, and see if and data contract, bank contract. Yeah, see, the 3 jobs are still there because the way they have it set up is you have to do one of those fucking jobs now. It's not going to change. But I got cars, though. I got 2 cars to do. So, which I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. So, yeah. Some reason, like I said, the Rockstar version. I wish we had. See, I have 10 cars in here, but you can't pull a car in and work on it unless you have an open spot, which sucks. Hey, Snoop, man. What's up there, bro? So I wish we had one more. But, yeah, this is where I keep most of my Robot Princess ones, but I do have a few other ones, too. Let's try to... My colorful cars. This is the biggest drifty one. Look at the wheels on this one. How far the wheels kick out, Thomas. See that? Are those some drifty wheels or what? This is totally a drifty car, this one. Yeah. They're all drifters. These are all drift cars. That's basically people want. But that one, this one has the most canted wheels of all of them you can get in the game. Is this one right here. That one. Thomas is like, look at the wheels on that car, man. Look at how low that car sits. It's all the way down, Thomas. Can't get any lower than that, bro. That's it, man. Look at all those look at those wheels, man. Can't make that shit up, huh? Oi. Thomas is like, oh, I want that car. Front wheel drive, that's why it's smoking like that. This one you have to have your handbrake set up for if you're going to be drifting with this one. I don't have that set up since I'm not a drifty guy. Yeah, Thomas. Thomas would drive this. Can already see you driving this, man. No doubt in my mind, Thomas. Nin. Let's go out on the track with this thing. See what happens. I think I need to drive in here for 2 minutes or some bullshit anyways to get to unlock the next achievement level. I don't know if I have the fastest engine and shit in here. The thing seems a little slow to me. Whoops. What you been up to, Snoop? Anything exciting going on? How's the weather where you're at, man? Most of the United States and southern United States is in some big freeze right now, so. Oh, it's going to get bad where you're at? It's already been really cold across the south, but yeah, they're going to get pounded and all the way up to New York and Massachusetts and Washington. It's supposed to get up to 2 feet of snow. We're just going to get the cold up here. We're not going to get any snow, but it's going to be butt-ass fucking cold tonight. Like real cold tonight. Minus 19, I think. Very, very cold here today. Go see what the free car is this week here. It's 64 here in my living room, according to my temperature gauge here. Alright, let's go see what the fucking car is. What the free car is this week. Oh, that's not too bad looking, huh? That looks pretty nice. What is it? Oh, the Pegasus Tempesta. Pegasus Tempesta. That's a pretty nice looking car. I have to consider that one. What do we gotta do? Prize Rise Challenge. Complete the prize ride. What is the prize ride? Place top 5 in an LS. That's it? Just place top 5 in a car meet? Race? Oh, fuck, I can do that with my friend, man. We're both going to be driving that car today. That's easy peasy to do. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what they got for sale. Oh, they got fucking Trevor's fucking go-kart over here. The one that Trevor drives. And some crappy motorcycle. Oh no, I'm not into the... That looks like my V-Star, my Yamaha V-Star. Yeah, Western Damon. Yeah, we don't need that. And yeah, this is the one that Trevor drives. This one. You see Trevor driving all the time. And then what's this over here? This is the Corvette. Yeah, don't need any of those. Got them. Got them. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get back to business. Back to business. Back to modifying customers' cars and making some money. Making Thomas jealous of my Dinka car. That says robot. You see the license plate too, right? Robot girl. Like I tell everybody, what else you gonna do in this game, man, besides buy cars and buy properties and buy clothes? I mean, like, I don't know. Same thing all rich people do, right? Whether they're legal or illegal business activities, they all buy clothes, buy property, buy shit with their money. Alright, I'm gonna put my car away. Get on, do that truck and then do that car. Cool. So where do you live again, Snoop? I'm trying to remember what part of the country you live in. You told me once already, man. I apologize for not remembering. And then we'll see how fast we get these replaced. But you notice on this account, I don't have any fucking service people because they're a fucking joke. Bronze. Bronze? Where's bronze at? I got a bronze color? I know that. Must be way down here somewhere. Did I just miss it? Well, apparently I missed it, yeah. I don't see a fucking bronze. Oh, there it is, sorry. My bad. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're down there with Renee. If Renee shows up this morning, that's where she lives, is in Mississippi too, bro. Yeah, and remember, I think it was last year. I think it was last year when you had all that freezing weather and shit. They were freezing where she lived. Their pipes were, they were having problems with their pipes. I wonder if I can, if I put a turbo in, will they get mad? Let's see what happens. Lowrider? Yeah, I can put lowrider tires on this big fucking truck. Oh my God. Holy shit. They must live in LA. What am I going to say? It's the only thing I can say. They must live in LA. Alright, let's see what happens here. What the fuck? Yeah, so maybe Renee shows up. You guys can 50K for this one. The fuck? Yeah, there's definitely somebody living in LA would do this stupid shit like this. Only in LA would they take a fucking off-wheel road truck and put fucking lowrider tires on it. Well, maybe in, I don't know, maybe in Texas too. There are a lot of lowriders in Texas. Massachusetts too. When I'm driving through Massachusetts, I see a lot of weird looking vehicles there. and several Hispanic radio stations. I was quite surprised. There was like 6 Hispanic radio stations when I was driving through Massachusetts. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, am I in Mexico, Is this Mexico? I was like, no. I just left Maine and New Hampshire, and this is Massachusetts, and yeah, it was like all the way through the whole radio was mostly all Hispanic. And I was looking around me at that point. I started looking around, and yep, probably 70% of the people on the road in cars were all Hispanic. I'm like, wow, there's a huge Hispanic population in Massachusetts, man. I mean, and that's why it's a sanctuary state, apparently. You know, they get drawn to these states, and that's the only one on the East Coast, which I didn't realize at first until they started having the issues, and the governor and the mayor of Boston got up there and blah, blah, blah. And you don't find out this shit until you start watching the news or listening to the news, and then you find out about what the hell's going on in other parts of the country. You don't really, I don't pay attention to shit. I worry about Maine. National shit, yeah, because it's national. But for the most part, I just worry about oh my God. Yesterday, Snoop, I had the car that looks like a Mercedes Benz, like an older Mercedes Benz, and they had me put a fucking turbo on it. Then they had me put this razor suspension on it, and then I had to put these weird tires on it. So when I get outside, I go, and the motherfucker doesn't even want to move. It just sits there and smokes the fucking tires because it's got too much fucking, it's track tires, I think they had me put on it, or whatever, one of them, I think it was track. So I couldn't get the motherfucker to move because it had this fucking turbo coming out the hood. And then when I did get going, every little bump in the fucking road, this thing would rock side to side like a fucking boat and want to swerve into the other fucking lanes with the other. I was like, oh my God. It's like, this has got to be the worst modification you fuckers at Rockstar have ever made me drive. But this one had off-road tires on it. This was an off-road truck. And then look, they had me put the fucking lowrider fucking tires on this thing. 'Cause, yeah, this screams Texas or Southern California. Like 100%. California, they put the big 24s on there, right? But they're never going to go off-road with their trucks. That's why I laugh, man. I used to go off-road. I had an Explorer, and I had a Eddie Bauer limited Expedition. And I took both of those off-road, and they were leased. And I used to show the dealer pictures, you couldn't even see the fucking truck because it'd be covered with mud and shit. When I turned that thing back in, they were immaculate, man. You could eat off the engine, no scratches, undercarriage inside. And they were like, man, how the fuck you drive these things for 2 years, and you go camping and fishing and hiking, and he said, they're the nicest leased vehicles that people turn in. I said, because you can do all that shit if you do it safely and you're not an idiot, and you vigorously wash your vehicle when you come home. It takes several hours of, hosing and washing and cleaning and, but no. I try to take care of my shit. But yeah, you see these all over Southern California where these people spend, they'll buy a $100,000 truck, and then they'll raise it up, and then they'll put the fucking 24-inch low-profile tires on the motherfucker, just like this. I mean, as soon as it said put lowrider tires on there, I'm like, oh yeah, that's an LA vehicle right there. Because this is sort of like a Bronco. It looks like an older Ford Bronco. In one sort of that boxy Bronco, or it could be a Chevy. Some of these vehicles are very easily identifiable. But you should have seen this morning. Excuse me. Let me drink my coffee first before I try to talk. You should have seen Snoop this morning. I bought the 2 goddamn AIs on my other account because I don't have AIs on either account, right? So I bought the AI and I do the first vehicle. It's $60,000, right? So I tell the AI to go deliver it, and we go off and we do the setups for the Union Depository and a payphone hit and some other shit. Excuse me. My coffee went down my... So I'm trying to figure out, well, I wonder how much I got from doing that motherfucker, right? So I get back, I look at my notifications and all that, and I don't see it. So I go to my bank and look, and it said I got $11,000 credit. And I was like, for fuck's sake, a $60,000 profit, and all I'm getting is $11,000. You wrecked that motherfucking vehicle that much? Which is actually better because when we had it in Strawberry for free, I had the AI there, and then when you move it, you got to rebuy all that shit. You don't have to pay the cost of the location, but you have to pay for all the upgrades again. So I didn't buy the AI. So the first time I did it, you know, it's paying double, so it was like $25,000. I only got $3,000 fucking dollars, man, because they wrecked the fucking car so bad. So after that, I was like, oh, fuck this shit, man. Like, I'm not like using you fucking AI anymore, man. So this is why when I got this account and I bought the garage when it was on sale, I'm like, well, fuck it, I'm not getting the AI because they're totally useless. Which, the point I was making this morning when I was saying all this, is how can, when you're running from the AI and you're zigzagging in and out of traffic with your Kruma and you're going on the wrong side of the fucking road and all this, these motherfuckers could be right on your fucking ass, shooting you, missing all the fucking cars, right? But they can't deliver a one goddamn fucking car without fucking wrecking? Seriously. How is this possible, Rockstar? How can I be followed at 140 fucking miles an hour and they're not hitting anything? I'm like, man, you guys are so fucked up. Go fuck yourselves. Huh? You always use them? How the fuck do you make any money, bro? And don't tell me that you don't lose any money. Oh my God, what the fuck? They're typical LA drivers, man. Yeah, this game definitely represents LA. Having lived there for 54 years, I can attest to the driving antics I've seen in LA. Because some NPCs in the game use their turn signals. If you notice, there are some that use them. But not all of them. But now they make these crazy left-hand lane, right-hand turns. Shit. I'm like, oh yeah, that's totally LA, 100%. Have somebody cut across on the left lane because they just realized that they need to make a right-hand turn instead of a left-hand turn. Especially here at the airport. You go to LAX, man, it's all bets are off, man. All sorts of crazy shit happens at LAX. I mean, blown out of it. Multiple. Okay, so we're dropping this car off and then they're flying in to pick it up. All right, cool. As long as we get paid, man. Oh, God. Lady, your choice of wardrobe is very questionable. But you have that gothy look. All right, so there we go. Made our 50K. Should have been 25. Double this week. So, and we got one more to do, and we'll see how fast Sandra calls us back. Oh. See, and another customer had just brought the car into your auto shop. See, and with the fucking Steam one, I went 2 hours and 22 minutes and didn't get any fucking cars at all. And did payphone hits, and did use the depository, and we did all this other shit. That's why I said the Steam version of this game sucks fucking butt, man. So if you haven't bought it yet, buy the Rockstar version. I have the EA one, but I've never used it because EA gave away the premium edition for free also. So, but I never put that one on. Let's steal. We got to steal something here. See if there's Saber 550. Saber 550 because I need to get one more Easter egg one. Oh, here's the autonomous cars. But somebody discovered in the code there's actually a person inside of them. You just can't see the person, but there's actually an NPC driving this car. Just Rockstar made them invisible. Here's El Camino. Nice El Camino, huh? I already got a couple of these already. These are nice because they got the original yellow and black license plates from the 1960s from LA. Oh yeah, here, this is what we want right here. El Perfecto. Saber 550. Thanks, bro. Try to get the Easter egg car. I got one more to get. I have two of them. There's three of them. They're totally tricked out with blowers and nitrous and, you know, all totally tricked out. But you got to have one of these to spawn them. So I have one of the red ones, the green one, and there's a blue one. So let's see if we can get the blue one to pop. This one, you got to be at the Los Santos Customs over by Lisa. Is the only one it'll work at. I've tried it at the one by the Beverly, well, real life it's the Beverly Center, but the Beverly Woods Center, the Vinewood Center. Yeah, that Los Santos, that one's good for Mercedes, and there's a Charger you can get too, a Dodge Charger, a custom one, and then the Trans Ams and all those are at this one. The fucking yellow and black Trans Am, that's the hardest one to get to spawn in the fucking game. It took me forever. That was the last one I ever got. It took me a year and a half to get that fucker to spawn. Top Gun Mab! Good morning, man. I was going to answer you on Discordy, but sorry I didn't. Alright, so it's going to spawn over there on underneath that carport on the far left-hand side, so I got to go up and come back, and we'll see if we can get it to spawn. Because I keep getting the green one and getting the red one, and I don't need either one of those. I need the other one, the blue one. But I did that on one stream one time. There's 32 cars, something like that you can get for free. Cars and trucks and bikes, ATVs. Alright, so you got to go up here somewhere, and then turn around. You sort of got to go about 30 or so. And when you get to this last billboard on the right, they usually pop up there. So you got to keep your speed pretty consistent here. Don't go too fast, don't go too slow. Now I usually do a mission called Chopper Tail 2. And it locks the game at 12 noon. And then you don't have to worry about because of time. Some of them are time sensitive. But if you use that mission, it doesn't matter what time of day or night. Wow, look at that sunset reflecting on the water. Holy fuck. That's the one improvement that I really notice is when they do the graphic ones, because they've done several of those. Fucking amazing playing this game now. The graphics for as old as this game is, for a 13-year-old game, and graphics are. I got a payphone hit there too. Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't see the car pop, and I need the payphone hit, so we're gonna do the payphone hit. Yeah, the car should have popped right over there, but we'll do the payphone because I got to do that judge, and we got to do a whole shitload of these anyways for the tier 4. So not a big deal. Shorts. Oh, nice, man. Sure, man. Hopefully somebody. Do you go on the Discord? You know, if you go on the Discord, they have the different groups for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation. And you can post there that you're going to do Kaio and that you are looking for people to help you, bro. That's the best place to go, is go on their Discord. Super fast to do it that way. I still have a Black Panther setup that I'm waiting for a friend of mine to get some time so I can do it with them and give them the money. Oh, nice, Top Gun map. Hey, how's the weather for you, man? Snoop's in Mississippi, where Renee is, and he says it's really butt-ass cold there. So is it butt-ass cold for you this morning? Oh, well, that's what I was going to show him. Hold on. Let me show... Here you go, Snoop. I'll show you. I'll show you how cold the weather is where I live this morning. I'm telling you, man, that's the best place to go. And the reason is because if somebody fucks up, like if you're looking for somebody that knows how to do it without dying, right? Somebody good, right? And if they fuck up, you can go back to the Discord and file a complaint with the moderators, and they get involved with it, bro. So if you record what you're doing with that person, you can use that as evidence. Because I had some guy who wanted me to do all the fucking setups for the casino, and then he didn't want to fucking pay me, and then he ended up leaving because he said I was too slow, and it's like, and it started all this fucking drama. And I tell them, look, because they were like, well, we're going to have to, caution people not to use you, right? Because you may or may not be able to do that. So they get very serious on the Discord. So if you want to find serious people on the console, man, that's the place to go. All right, so here you go, Snoop. You want to see how cold it is where I live, and then you can tell me how cold it is where you live. We'll compare temps. All right, how's that? And that's today, tonight, and then Saturday, which is going to be colder. So you tell me, Snoop, would you rather live in Mississippi, or would you rather come to fucking Maine where Sarge lives, man? Huh? Same with you, Top Gun Mab. Top Gun Mab, Susan, he gets down in the fucking 54, man. He's like freaking out. Yeah, that's why you look at the temps up here tomorrow. Thank God we're not going to get... What have I got to do? Set the car on fire. Oh my God, man. Did I fuck up or what? God damn it. I've been talking to you guys, and this motherfucker's going to check out of the fucking motel, and I'm like, not even close. Oh, don't know if we're going to get this one or not. Hold on. Going to need a fucking chopper to get there in time. Sarge fucked up. Sarge, I'm fucked up! Chit chat with you guys. I forgot I had a fucking... Not a problem. Don't worry. We got this. We got it. Oh, God. Hurry up, man. I'm gonna fucking check out on you. Go. Go like you got some huevos rancheros. Oh, no. This doesn't look good. Well, I can actually follow him. And because he's going to be in his car, I just have to get close and get out of the car, and then I can throw a fucking Molotov cocktail on him because I think I have those. You know what I mean? I just have to get close to him. Because last time I tried to do this, he saw me, man. He got in his car, and I was like, thought I was hiding behind this fucking wall. So. Oh my God. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, he has to walk to his car. I just need to get prepped up. All right, and do I have my Molotov cocktails? Let's see, because I had some left over. Yeah, there we go. All right, good. All right, so go over here. Just stay back here where he can't see you. There you go. When he gets in his car, we're going to Molotov cocktail his ass. I had these left over from doing the weed. When you do the burning the weed things, if you own Smoke on the Water, and you do the money laundering, yeah, then you can get the Molotov. And I didn't use them all yesterday, burning up the weed. So other than that, you gotta like pour gas on this dude's car. But this is much easier doing it this way. Yeah, get in that car, motherfucker. Oh! No fucking way. God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me a fucking car. hell? Get out of my way. We was in a convertible, so. Oh, no way. Nice. Yeehaw. That was fun, huh? Whoa, hey, calm down, man. Gutsy, now you got the police chasing me. Mother of God, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hurry up, man. Oh, you're not getting that cold? Ah, see? It's gonna be cold here, huh? Butt ass cold. Take your 2 stars and shove it. Shove it where the sun don't shine. No, I know it's gonna be cold there, man. So just be. The trick is for like your water, like outside, and if you leave your water running a little bit, your cold water running just a little bit, your pipes won't freeze. Right? Just to let you know. Hey, Simon! It's your friend Simon, did you forget? Nope, didn't forget you, bro. Didn't forget you. I already took your car this morning, man. Don't get greedy. What the frick? We got auto shop customers, Simon, that come before me stealing. We have legit customers, you know, legit biz to cover our illicit activities at the salvage yard. God, this guy. Oh, that's what you do? Yeah, that's what I think I mentioned that to Renee. To you know, if you leave your cold water running just a little bit, your pipe won't freeze on you. So, but yeah, it's gonna be butt ass cold here, man. As you can see tonight and tomorrow. But I already got 2 extra 20-gallon tanks of propane because I put a Mr. heater in my living room. The ceramic panel one, a 30,000 BTU. And I only got to turn it to the first notch. It's got 5 notches, so that's 6,000 BTU per notch. I only have to put it on the first one. And then it comes on and off automatically. It has its own sensor. And then instead of using the little bullshit fan that I bought, that you put in the back of it on one side, that's noisy as fuck. It was so loud you could hear it on the fucking stream. And I can't sleep at night because it's like butt ass loud when it comes off and on. I just use a floor fan, like a black one that rotates, and put it all the way down and kicks it up so the air blows up to the ceiling. Yep. And it's 64 in my living room where I'm sitting right now, and it's only, I know it's cold outside, let me see. It is 16 degrees outside and 64 in my living room. So that's okay. Oh, yeah, you know that, dude. Yeah, you guys all from Texas all the way across, man. Is there a Panther statue still? Yes, there is. I believe that Rockstar added that. I'm sorry, Shorts, that I didn't look over into your question, man. I'm not ignoring you. I promise. Yeah, I believe that it rotates. See, I just did that truck and already got a car back. And we haven't even did the other car yet. So what you want to do is that one just showed up. So do this one because the game is expecting you to do this one. This should be a $60,000. All Rolled steel. All right, we can do that. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Turbo. Street. Yep, we can do that. Tranny. Street. Yep, we can do that. What would you like? Concept. We can do that. Engine covers. Do we have engine covers? Oh, yeah, we do. Vision. There you go. How's that? Exhaust. We can big car. Blah, blah, blah. Where is it? There you go, bro. How's that? Wheels? God, now get some fucking decent wheels. Don't watch this motherfucker put like, I want off-road monster 34s on this thing. Watch, Snoop. Watch. That's what, oh my God, I can't believe this. That's what I'm saying. Watch. It's like I got some crazy off-road fucking tires on this thing or some shit. Nope. Nope. We got some sensible, oh yeah, endos, man. Ooh, endos are nice too. Show you guys what endos look like. Endos are nice. I use endos. See? I didn't see the B2s. I've seen B1s. Where's the Endo B2? Oh yeah, those are nice. I've used those before. I don't think they call them endos, but I've used those before. Those are work. All right, we good to go? Yeah, it was so funny because I was saying, watch, they're going to want me to do some crazy off-road shit. Okay, we have 5 of 5. Yeah, we're good to go. I was going to say the same. Yes, I figured it was a 60K car. I literally was going to say the same thing. Now, if you don't want to worry about the traffic, go into your settings for the game and you can turn the traffic down, folks. You know, I have mine turned all the way up, but if you turn your traffic all the way down, the roads will be pretty much empty in the game. You can worry about people turning in front of you and all that shit, so I don't feel like changing my settings for something as simple as that. But be cautious because they did tweak the NPCs, so they are driving a little bit weird. Weird. I should rephrase that. They are driving weirder than they normally do. Yeah. Just to let you know. Like that. Calm down. Oh, this one going to the marina. Real life, this is Marina Del Rey. Next to Venice Beach, which is next to Santa Monica. And then Playa Del Rey is to the left of us, and then LAX. Well, El Segundo, and then LAX. There you go. This one was buggy when the game first came out. Yeah, this one, you had a hard time dropping the car off here. Half the time it would, where you had to pull up really slow. Like super, 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 super slow. It was so funny. So funny. I forgot to laugh. All right. What are we going to do? I want a different car. Notice how fast we get another vehicle in, because we got vehicles in like crazy ass fast. Then, oh yeah, we got the photograph, some fucking wildlife thingy. Yep, what do you want me to shoot today? Deer, poodle, and a hen. Well, I think I own a poodle, and there's lots of deer, and then the hens are out the chicken farm. There's lots of chickens, so we'll probably be able to do that. Maybe. Yes, you are, sir. For the $1,250 I give you. What? What's up with you, Martin? How's Patricia? What? What the fuck is his problem, man? Where's my car? Oh, it's out on this Washington Boulevard in real life. What is this over here? Is this the one I gotta steal? Oh, you a stealer? Let me see if Ocelot's on that list. Oh, yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is a coupe. Oh, well. Fine. Tommy doesn't want this one. And I'll leave my car right there. It's not going anywhere. Open see, Sandra calls us and tells us we got another car there already. That was good. That was quick. So we dropped that one off. We had another one. So let's see if we get a repeat. In the meantime, I think I'll show you the Easter egg one I'm trying to get. What the fuck, man? Yeah, see how that guy like tried to turn right into me instead of going in a turn lane? What? Chill out, man. I'm in no mood for your shenanigans. Yeah. Which one is it in? I think it's in this one. Can never remember. Be most likely be for this weekend, yeah, because they're already talking about shutting down here where I'm in South Carolina Power. Oh yeah, yep, this is the right garage. All right, so this car you can find in the game. This one. This is a Trans Am, but that was one of the first cars I stole in the game. So this is the Easter egg one. This one. Okay, hold on. Might not be the Easter egg one. No, I might have that. This is the Easter egg one. This one. This is the regular one. You take this and you drive one of these around, these gauntlets. Right, this is the gauntlet. Okay. And you'll get this gauntlet. If you notice inside, it's got nitrous. It's hard to see, but it's got nitrous bottles and it's got the custom paint job. These are the ones I'm trying to get. This one, if you drive a Sabre, a regular Sabre, the Los Santos, there's 3 of these. A blue one, the red one, and then this mint green one. So I'm trying to get the blue one. That's the one I'm missing. This is the hardest one to get in the game. With exactly how it sits. Yeah, this one's so effing frickin' hard to get. Like super, 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 super hard. There's another one I haven't got yet that's easier to get than this one. And then this one's actually not supposed to be here. This should be in my other garage, I believe. And then there's one that looks like this, but a blue, like another bluish green one that's supposed to be sitting there. So somehow that car ended up there by mistake. I got to figure out where the other car's at and switch them around. And then this GTO I just like, somebody was driving around And I saw this, and I was like, what the fuck, man? I've never seen one of a paint job like that with the original, you know, it had, I changed the plates, but it had the yellow and black. Yep. So I should have one more Trans Am over there. And then this is the first podium vehicle I ever won when I started my account. The very first day I went and spun the wheel, and this was on the podium, this Dominator. So, and that's what, but yeah, I gotta go figure out what other fucking car is that. Let me go check my other one up. I think it's sitting, those are the free ones you get. That Dominator, the stock, the racetrack one. I think it's in the other, so somewhere, I have to figure out where that stupid Trans Am is. Or accidentally, I might have parked it, switched it around by accident, or it could be across the street at the office. It's somewhere. I'll have to find it. I don't think it ended up here. Yeah, see, that car is supposed to be up here in that last slot over there. This one I won on the podium. That was a podium one. These are all free. All these. Yeah, see, that other car, let me go get it and put it back in there. It's supposed to go there. And this is a podium car. And then I gotta try to figure out what the fuck happened to my other car, eventually. Yeah, let me go get that one and put that one back where it goes. Man, I hope I didn't fuck up. It doesn't matter because it's an Easter egg. I just go get it again. And it spawns all the time. The gold and black one is the one that doesn't spawn. That took me 1.5 years to get that one. Yeah. But the bluish green one spawns pretty quick. Let me go put this one upstairs because it's in the wrong one. Wrong garage. Yeah, this is one of the freebies that you get from Southern San Andreas Auto. Yep. Put this back in the right, and then I gotta figure out where the hell that other car is at. Yeah, see, that's where this one goes. It might be across the street. Let me go check. This one I can act. Oh, I was gonna move that one across the street. That podium car. Then we'll get back to. I'm waiting to see. Oh, I want to see if Sandra. She might have just texted me that another car is there. We'll see how fast it happens. Yeah, let me take this one and move this across the street. Another podium car. Alright, put this across the street. Whoa. Did she just text me? Nope. This is some bullshit. Alright. Oh, I don't know which one to put it in. We'll put it in one. So many garages, man. Holy shit. Darnell Brothers. Spaces there. There's fucking spaces everywhere, man. Too many cars. Or too many garages and not enough cars I want to buy. Alright, let me see. Okay, that's the other one. See, I got this other red one. I didn't know what to do with it, so I parked it here. Let me see if I find my car that I'm missing. See if it's here somewhere. I don't think there's anything upstairs. Nope. Can always get another one. It's not a big deal. They're easy to get. But I must have accidentally pulled it in someplace else. Oh, this is another podium one. This one right there. That one. Either a LS or we spun the wheel for it. I'll go to my other floor. What the hell? There you go. And I'm curious where my car is at. It's gotta be somewhere. Well, it's not here. And these are all empty. We'll go up to 3. very curious. But again, this one spawns pretty regularly. Another pink one. I was gonna do like a whole bunch of pinky ones. That's my cop car I just got with that chameleon weird paint thingy. Okay, it's not here. And that means there's nothing upstairs. Alright, cool. So it's not here. Wonder where that fucking thing could be. Now I'm curious as to where it ended up at. I'll figure it out. We'll check over at the nightclub. See if it ended up over there. Yeah, I was telling Snoop if Renee shows up, they're both in Mississippi, they can bullshit with each other. Alright. Alright. The car should be here. Cool. Oh yeah, it was the last car I drove. God damn it. It's not what I want. Where's our Mr. Mechanic? Groomer time, baby. Yeah, something I can do my thingy in. Alright. Oh. Oh, fuck. Put my helicopter away, too. I noticed it's sitting out. Alright. Try that again. Excuse me. I think I must have cooked on it too quick. Or it said something about I can't get a vehicle in so many minutes or some bullshit. Yeah, see. Fine. Be that way. Make me wait 20 seconds. You've done, well, yeah, I've done it a shitload of times too. It just randomly comes up. There's, you know how the game works, man. You know what I mean? You're on the console too. I'm on PC. So, you know what I mean? It's like, there's no rhyme or reason how that thing comes up. Now, they did have it, you know, when they do a special, like, they'll do it like once in a while, where if you pick it, they'll let you do it one time. That type of crap. So, on this account, that's why I still have it there, because we've just never, my friend and I never had a time to do it. So this is why I haven't done it yet. But on my Sergeant Fury account, I think I've got it 4 times on that, which really isn't a lot, because I've probably done Kaio the same thing like 100 times, so it doesn't come up all the time. I'm just happy when I get the necklace. You know what I mean? That's, you know, so we're going to make money on that. The lease is the tequila at, what, 900,000? And now I'm curious where my car is at. I'm going to have to go do an Easter eggy thing and get my other Trans Am back that I'm missing. I don't know how I could be missing. What probably is I drove it into another garage by accident. But I noticed we have that vehicle management on the wheel, which I don't know when they added it, because I was always complaining it'd be nice to be able to manage our vehicles. Yeah, this vehicle organization. You can move your vehicles around to different garages. So I don't know where that came from. All right, let's start at 4 and work our way up. See if I can find where my Trans Am. See if I can figure out where the fuck that thing is. Nope. Here, most of these are LS car meet cars, the LS cars, except for the Christmas one, which I need to move out to my mansion. That one, because I have all my Christmas cars at the mansion now. Yeah, most of these are all LS car meet car winners. Wieners. I'm curious where my Trans Am ended up at. Somewhere here. It's either here or we have that other garage that has like 5 levels. Could be over there. All the rest, I don't think it's at any of the other ones. Unless it's the one by the auto shop, which we're going to go to, because between the arcade and the auto shop, I have that 10-car garage there too. Nope, didn't think it was here. I'm not quite sure what happened to it. Hopefully I didn't pull one of those where you pull in and it says it has to get rid of a vehicle, because it either destroys it or it puts it out on the street and you can still move it someplace else. So, but again, it's only an Easter egg one, so I can get it again. And nope, I don't see it here. Those are my low riders and the one we get from Cayo Perico when you call Dave. And then there's a Volkswagen van that I thought was cool, but the rest of them are all Bennies. So, nope. Okay. That's our garage, so... not a big deal, I can get another one. I got one in the garage I'm going to go check, and then we'll go do some more auto modifications. Yeah, that's really cold for Mississippi, 21 and 12, man. It's really cold. My safe is full again. See, and then I figured out, let me go eject this guy first off. And then I figured out, so I watched this guy on a video. And what you have to do, just rotate your DJs and you can get your, where's this guy at downstairs? He's arguing with the cashiers, I think. You can rotate your DJs and that'll get your popularity up without you having to do anything else. He's fucking arguing about his tab. Oh, I didn't have that drink. Hey, well, you know what, bro? Don't worry about it, man. We'll take care of your tab for you. There you go. See? Easy tab. Yeah, so see, the popularity started to go up. But, I'll show you what you do. We're going to go and... No, we don't want the exit. I just figured this out. Then we'll have to empty the save again. But I got that achievement unlocked for the tier 3. Yeah, because it wasn't unlocking. I had to do it 3 times. But yeah, yesterday I gamed for a couple hours and I emptied my save 3 times yesterday. So it's still gotta get your popularity up. And you need your popularity up for 10 hours for the tier also. So it's supposed to empty it out. Yeah, that's not what you're supposed to do. Boy. Come on now, quit acting stubborn, man. Oh, there you go. I had to get close, like right up in my safe's nose. Cool. Yeah, they said from Texas. It's going to be from Texas all the way across and then start moving up the East Coast. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up, man. That's why I went out yesterday and got 2 more 20-gallon things of propane. Because I'll go through propane when it gets that cold. Just to keep it up in the 60s inside. Yeah. There we go. All right, so we got that done. Yeah, so all you got to do is rotate your DJs and go outside and come back in, and we'll get the popularity bar all the way up without you having to do all those mission thingies. The problem is you have to do those mission thingies for the tier, all right? But right now I'm doing other shit, so that's why I'm going to show you how to do it this way. So if you're pressed for time and you're doing other bullshit, yeah, just rotate your DJs. So you just pick this one, say confirm, you get a little cutscene, and then you are down the dance floor, then you go outside, come back in through the garage or whatever, go to your office and do it until you move the bar up. Usually you spend 40,000, 60,000 and you're done, which is better than running all over the place and destroying this and destroying that and all the other bullshit that they want you to do, right? You know, go kill this guy or that guy, all the nonsense crap. It takes forever. It's much faster doing it this way. But a little bit of money that you're going to spend to max it. But the only way you're going to make money is to keep it popularity maxed out. That's just how it works. You can just go in and go back in, go to your office, and do that until everything's copacetic. Then we'll go back to the auto shop and continue with some cars and doing 2 more heists. I'm going to have to do one of those because they're not rotating. So, got no choice. You have to see it's almost up now. When the hell was screaming? You hear that person screaming? That's weird. Alright. And then you just book whoever you want to book. Alright, good guys. But last week was, you know, the time to do all your upgrades and all that shit. Yeah, 'cause you always want to do, like, auto shop is this week, so I took a chance on the AI. I thought they would work, but they're like idiots. And they're not, I'm not making any money. As much as you need to make if you want to get the tier 4 achievement and get a free car. So I'm like, ah, fuck that shit. So I'll just do it myself. Like I said, it only takes a couple of minutes to deliver these cars, so. And we're talking $49,000 loss, right? Because it was $60,000 and only got $11,000 after he did whatever he did. So I'm like, ah, fuck that. I'll do it myself. Not that big of a deal. See? Get your popularity back up again. There you go. See? Easy peasy. See? Almost, see? One more time and you'll be there. And just rotate and we'll do her this time. That's all it takes. 3 times is $30,000. Instead of running around doing one of those missions, you know, go resupply or go kill the 5 other people or promo, fly around in the blimp. All that crazy crap. Much easier just dropping 30K and getting back to other shit that you want to do. That will definitely be it right there. There's no sense in going back. I already know it's going to be maxed out. Alright, so now we'll go back to the auto shop. Oh, sorry folks. No, I haven't been drinking. 2 shots, man. 2 shots of tequila, that was it. It was the sun. It was like real dark in my club, and I came out and the sun was right in my fucking eyes. Well, let's get ready to make that turn. Yeah, right, dude. Looking for a Trans Am too on the way over. Cause I got I don't know where my one is, so if I can go spawn one real quick, I'll just replace it. You gotta use the same type of car. Let's see what over here. Damn it, where's a Trans Am when I want one? Nope. Strip malls. When I want a Trans Am, can't find one. You know, savers are turning up everywhere. They're like crazy. Not a problem. Might be in that garage right down the street, but I don't think so. I don't know where the hell I put it. Deliver another car. Ooh, Billy. All right. Oh, thanks, Top Gun. That's my Kruma. Yeah, Snoop, those are the Easter egg cars. These are ones you buy, like all these over here. These are ones that you buy. Those ones that I showed you in that one garage. Then I have a bunch of trucks and shit too. And then I have other ones I'll show you here in a sec. Let me run over there real quick. I'll show you. Yeah, these are Easter egg. The Rockstar puts them in the game. And what you got to do is you got to go somewhere. Sometimes some of them are timed, like at nighttime. For a few of them, but most of them just you can just go. You know, they'll either appear. You know, you got to get them to spawn. So let me see what other ones here might be Easter egg one. I don't think none of these are Easter egg. This is my overflow garage. Oh, this is a podium one right here. There's another podium one. That one. This is a podium one. I don't know if you guys remember this one. That was a podium one. This one, the Matsubushi, this was a LS car meet one. I got a couple Hearst because I won those on the podium twice. This is a podium car. This one. That one right there. This is a podium. I used to... People are like, they accuse me of cheating. I'm like, no, I just hit my fucking down arrow on my keyboard and it just happens, man. Sorry. I'm not cheating anybody. Fucking people, man. You're cheating because, you know, you can disconnect your Ethernet cable, right? When you're spinning and you see it's not going to land on the car. And then if you're not connected, then you can go out and come back and reconnect and you can spin again. I'm like, oh, fuck that. It's a wheel of fucking chance, man. It's not a wheel of cheating. So, dumb shits. You know, I only have one trophy for setting on my arcade because I've never played any of these fucking games at all. None of them. Maybe one day I will. Thought this safe was full, but it's not full, so we're okay. We're good. Let's go see what's happening. I can't remember. I'm trying to find that fucking Trans Am, man. The other Easter egg one. I think it's around somewhere, maybe. And I got a heist that I'm sort of setting up at the casino, but I got a couple more podium cars down here. Those are podium cars. That was a podium car. This one, man, right here, this car, this one, is so fucking expensive. I'm not gonna tell you guys. It was $2.8 million to get this car done like this. $2.8 million. This is a Benny's car. So it intentionally looks like this when you get it at Benny's. Yeah, you get it with all the worn off paint and scrapes and all this shit, and the fucking duct tape on the front and duct tape on the fucking back and shit. But this motherfucker is so fucking fast. It's like silly fast, man. I have a lot of cars, man. What again? We were talking about that Top Gun. Like, what else you gonna do in the game, right? If you've been playing it since 2013, right? I was like, what else you gonna do besides buy cars, buy property, and buy clothes? You know what I mean? Like, and guns. Like, what else is there to do, right? You know, I have about 250 cars. I think close to 250 cars. On both, and I have two accounts. You got to remember. So I had to do this twice. The story, I did the complete story mode. Yeah, I did everything, man. But this one was real expensive to get done. It was a real expensive car. Yeah, I'm going to my penthouse one. You want to see some real expensive shit. These are all really expensive cars. Every one of these. These are all supercars. Yeah, these are all cost you some fucking bucks to buy and then to start modifying. This might have been a podium one too. I think that was the Pro Gen. That was a podium. I believe that was a... This one sticks to the road. Some of these cars, yeah, you can't break them loose. This one even... License plate on this one. See? Pretty in pink. Yeah, this is what you do if you have, like I said, we got money in the game, man. This is what you're gonna do. Buy cars, especially the supercars, man, the ones that are, 3 to 5 million without any modifications. So I just wish we could put more in this garage. You could actually, but the reason they have it like that is because they're supercars, because you don't want anything parking next to you. Right? Yes, it's like a supercar garage. Got a little bit of everything, huh? What can I say, boys? Yeah, that's my chips. That's we're in the casino. Yeah, that's how it works. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here I gotta steal. To give to Simon. This is always the place that you want to come and look for cars for him. I need an Ocelot 620. These, you can get Easter egg cars with these Mercedes. There's two of these I have. There's a chrome one and a gold one that you can get. And the tire is set. See, if you get the one that you can buy and then you modify it, the tire will be set center. But if you get the Easter egg one, the tire is offset like it's supposed to be. Alright, so let's see if we can get that one to spawn. These you got to go over by the Vinewood Center to that Los Santos there. Doesn't work at the one over here by the auto shop. Only works at this other one over here. I'm always curious, like when you get in cars, like what radio station that person had on, because it always varies. You know, little weird thing that Rockstar does. Or when you just jack somebody's car on the street and you get in their car and they're curious, like what radio station they have playing. Well, there's a dude we sell our drugs to. Alright. So this one, come on, one more block. Yeah, in real life I used to have a comic book store right down the street from this. This is the Beverly Center. In real life. Beverly Boulevard. Beverly and Fairfax. This is Fairfax. It goes. Oh, see, new customers drop off their vehicle. That's what I was waiting for, too. Alright, so what you want to do is you don't have to go around this block, but you got to go around the other block because the shop is there. So go down here. We'll see if we get one of these to spawn. Sometimes it takes a while, like I said, or I'll do that chopper tail 2. There's several of them. Chopper tail 1, 2, 3, I think 4. If you do chopper tail 2, it locks the game at 12 noon. And it's easier to get these fucking cars to spawn for some reason. We're not sure why, but the majority of the ones I've gotten. So you just have to go real slow, and then we'll see if it spawns in the Los Santos custom lot. Or it's like it's supposed to. See, right now there's nothing in there, right? So but it does work, you know, but sometimes it doesn't work right away. And you have to be patient. So, if it doesn't work right away, we'll go do a couple mods of vehicles and come back. I was very doubtful, but then there's so many videos out of people who have literally gone around and made a video of getting all the cars, so it does work. It just, you know, sometimes it does it after a couple times, sometimes it takes several tries, so you gotta have patience, man, for the game to spawn it in. Usually I wait on the other side for a couple minutes. Let me pull around and stop. I usually stop right over here for a sec or two. See if the game will be nice and spawn one in. Robin Leach show. That I used to watch that show, Top Gun Mav, like religiously, man. Religiously. That show was so cool to watch. I don't know why, but it's just one of those weird things, one of those weird shows. But yeah, I used to watch that. That's so funny you should say that. I'm gonna go check my other apartment for my car too, because I'm still missing that fucking my other Trans Am, which is actually easier. This one is hard. This is based on a Mercedes. You guys know that. So this is really hard to get these chrome and gold ones to spawn. Yeah, it's not an easy one either. So it took me several tries. And sometimes it's easier if you're in a session with another person for some reason. Now the other, I'll show you another one there's two. There's a yellow one and a blue one. When you first start the game and you're poor, if you come up here between 10 p.m. and 4 a.m., I think it is, these cars will spawn right over here, and you can jack these and go sell these. So you come up here to this club. See the Cherry Club? Cherry Palm. If you come here and look to the left at this signal, they'll pull up at that signal right there. Sometimes you have to go around the block to get them to spawn too. But there'll be a yellow one and a blue one. The yellow one isn't worth as much as the blue one. I have a whole garage full of those. I used to give those away to people, random players. Go to a public library, Go to a public library and give away cars. Public lobby. And people are like, oh, I'm broke. Can somebody hire me? I'm like, dude, I got cars you can go sell for $16,700 and I'll give you a couple of those. They're like, what? I'm like, yep, here you go. Oh, there it is right there. This one. That one right there. This one. Okay? Check this car out. It's all customized with the nitrous oxide and has all the shit inside of it already. Your roll cage, nitrous. Yep. So there's a blue one, this blue one, and then there's a yellow one. So these are cool to have if you don't have a car and you want to save yourself a shitload of money. Because they have a lot of customization done on them already. I mean, a lot. Like a couple $100,000 worth of shit. But I usually just sell them. I tried to give them away to people, but the game gets a little weird about giving them. If you don't insure it, if you don't take it anywhere, you just put it in your garage, normally you can take it out if it's not insured and give it to another player. I'm going to go sell it right now. I know you're watching. I'm going to go sell it right now for you because I literally have a whole fucking garage of these. But I'll show you what's on it. It has a lot of shit on it, man. See, it doesn't have any of that. See, but it already has a livery. And if we go to sell, $17,420. So you get the 420. But you can literally go right now and go get another one. You know what I mean? Like they spawn constantly. So it's not like they only spawn once a day. But you can only sell a car every 45 minutes. But still, cash is cash. You know what I mean? If you're a new player and you're just starting out in the game, or you want some nice cars, this car is really fast. There's nothing wrong with it. It's got good speed, good traction, but you know what I mean? But the minute you take it here, see, it doesn't have any insurance on it yet, see? So as long as I don't insure it and I leave, technically I can put this in my garage. I'm going to test it today if my friend gets home in time. I can just go put this in one of my garages and give this to her because it's not insured. You have no loss prevention, no nothing on it. But there should be a yellow one. If we go up there now, you do the yellow one. The yellow one's like 14,000. So it actually has more modifications. So it's a good car to keep if you don't have good cars yet and you need a fast car to get a. You know, the Kuruma is a go-to car because it's pretty much can't be destroyed and it's really fast, right? And you can get a discount when you do the fleece a bank job. But this one, there'll be a yellow one that'll show up. If we go around the block with this one, the yellow one will show up. Or maybe another blue one. But you only have to go around the block a couple times and they pop like right away. So just remember, you're just right up the street from the auto shop. And usually I just pause for a second here. See, but you're right by that club. You'll remember that club over there with the cherry palm. And right across from Tequila La. So let's go see what we got over here. So. But like I said, it's nice if you're hanging out in a public lobby and, you know, people are new players and they don't have cars yet, they don't have money. You take them over here and you guys spawn up some of these and they can sell a few and they can keep a few. You know, so it's a nice thing for them. So we get the yellow one. Normally I'm not in one of them. I'm using a regular car to get it to pop. I've never been in one and get... I think once I was in the yellow one and I went around and the blue one was there. But they are nice, like I said. They got all the shit done to them. The roll cage and everything. Just takes a second, but you know... Normally you have to do a couple of them. Let me go check my other garage though, because I'm going to put this in there. I'm looking for another car that I need to get if I'm missing it, because I already had all of them. We had another Trans Am I'm missing. I don't know, does it matter which one I go to? Yeah, I'm telling you, man, shorts. But, you know, so it's not worth a lot, but the fact is, you know, it's got a lot of tricky shit done to it. It's lowered, it's got nice tires, you know, I mean, it's, you know, if you're a new player, it's not bad. Oh, remember this one? This is a podium car. I was going to take this into my mansion because this is another art one to put on the podium. You know, like for art cars to have on the podium at your house, artwork. Yeah, that was a podium car. This is a podium car. That one. I don't know. So I'm looking for that fucking my other Trans Am. I know it's here somewhere. If not, like I said, I just get another one, but it's got to be in this garage because I only have a few garages that have multi-floors. The rest of them are like 10-car ones. So, might be here. Let's see. That was a podium bike. That was a podium winner. That one over there with the pipes on it, yeah. And that was a podium car. Another one of these fucking bikes. There's my pizza bike. My pizza delivery bike. Like an overflow garage. But it's cool that we can manage our vehicle garages from our wheel now. From your interaction menu wheel. You can go in there and move vehicles around between your garages. Which is sort of cool. I like that feature. Be nice if we had on a computer terminal. Yeah, remember this one? This is a podium one a few months back. Rockstar loves doing the cow and paint ones. So that was a podium car. These are LS. That was a LS car meet. That was a LS car meet. This is a LS car meet. That was a podium winner. And Yeah, this is a podium winner too, with the weird paint and the weird wheels and shit. Both of those are podium ones. Got a cow one, man. The Rockstar does those all the time. They're notorious. They had one just a few weeks ago that was that same, was red on one side and cow on the other side. I remember that. I was like, what the fuck, Rockstar? Yep, here's another podium. That's a podium one right there. This one right here. And that's the doctor's car. Freelander. I think this is a podium one too. This one was on the podium one time. I don't remember this one. This one might have been a podium. Because I don't buy these things. This is, I think this is a LS car meet one. Or a podium one with this rusty gold. Because I leave them stock too. I don't fuck with the podium cars. I don't change them at all. Mine I know because I change the license plates. You look at the license plates, yeah, that's how you can tell which ones are mine and which ones are podium. Podium cars I leave alone. My cars I put my personal plates on, or my BBB ink, whatever I'm gonna put on. Come on, man. I want to go to 1. That's why I keep track of the podium vehicles. Cause yeah, I don't mess with them at all. I don't modify them. I don't do anything to them. I just leave them the way they are. Mine, yep, I always change the plate on mine. These are podium ones. I have 2 of these. I got 2 of those. The Grotti, the Pollock. Yep, a lot of these are podium cars. I made these, the Carraras. Yeah, this is Freelander's car, see? When you do the acid, the DAX missions, and you get that car. Yeah, that's the way it was. This is the LS car meet one. This was, that's a Benny's car. That actually should be over in my nightclub. On the 2nd floor of my nightclub. That one. I accidentally moved it over here. Oh, here's another podium one. This is a podium one here too. This one with this weird splotchy paint thingy they gave us. This might be a podium. I think that's a podium one too. Yep, another podium one. So, all right. Well, it's not here. So, but this one needs to go. This has to go back to my nightclub. I'll move this back to where it needs to go. It's in the wrong garage. Nope, you won't be able to transfer your GTA 5 account to GTA 6. Nope, not gonna happen, bro. They already said that. That was one of the first things that... Oh, fuck, a fucking payphone hit. Son of a bitch, man. I gotta go answer this thing. It might be the judge. Fuck it. I don't want to go do it in this car anyways. Let me just put this car away. Where it needs to go. Yeah, no transferring of accounts, man. You have to have a whole brand new account. Because of the way the game is set up and the way everything's done, it's totally different. It's not the same. Not being the same, we can't do all that same shit. You know what I mean? I think they've changed everything. I still have a lot of other garages, but I don't think that Trans Am is in one of them. I think I fucked up and might have not been paying attention and just pulled in there and it said, oh, you have to replace it with this car. And I said, okay. But again, it's an Easter egg car that I can go get, so it's not that big of a deal. We just need a Trans Am to get it. So, not a problem. But I did want to move this back to where it's supposed to be. I don't know how I ended up over there. Probably I was driving it doing shit. And that's how I ended up there. I think this has my shit on there, my lifts. Hold on. Let's see if I have my shit on this car. I remember how to... I may not have them on here. Yeah, this one may not have anything done to it. Which is weird. Oh, hold on. I may not have lifts and shit on this one. Oh yeah, I don't have all that. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have hydraulics. I didn't do all that. All I did was do the paint at the time. I never got all the other shit put on. That's okay. Eventually we will. Just needs to be in the right garage. Let's go ahead and put it on too. Yep. Cool. Whoever is their own boss in chat, welcome. Valco. B4G. Say yes in chat. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be in this garage with the rest of my low riders. I was wondering what the hell happened. I ended up in the wrong garage. That's okay. We rectified that. Cool. How are you today? Gonna go do some more auto shop shit now. Alright, I gotta call my fucking Chroma again. Oh my god. Not a biggie. Maybe. Thank you, sir. Are you doing the auto shop shit this week? I tried the AI and it didn't work. They took a $60,000 car and I got $11,000. So we're gonna nix the AI, not use them. It was stupid spending the $500K or whatever the fuck I had to pay for them, even with the discount. But I mean, that's what it is, man. I might bitch to Rockstar and say, look, I bought these AI and all they're doing is ruining the cars and I'm not making any money, man. Can I get a refund on my purchase price? I just chalk it up to experience, man. Whatever. But we got 2 more cars back there, so we'll go do those because they were delivering a little bit faster than the Steam. So I switched versions, man. The Steam one did 2.5 hours and didn't get any cars. This one's actually pretty quick. Did the first replacement ones right away. As soon as I dropped off one, it replaced it, and then maybe a half an hour or so. So we'll do these first. I just wish it would change the damn heights. I don't like the 3 heights of the jobs that I have to do. But I got 2 more contracts to do to get 25 because I'm trying to do the tier 4. But we do get some more cars to fucking do, so that's the most important thing. Beep, beep. Yeah, we got 2 more, so let's do this one. Alright, service. Respray. Black. Oh, that's easy. Engine tunes, level 1, that's easy. Sports training. Yep, that's easy. How about turbo, pre-turbo? Body work. Bumpers, rear, smooth side repeaters. We can do that. Grill. Mesh grill. Alright, got that. And tailgate. Badge. There you go, bro. What type of wheels you want? Track wheels? Oh god, this thing's not gonna drive worth shit. Blacktop benders. There you go. Oh. We good? Confirm? Yeah, we're ready. Let's see how well this thing drives. I don't like track tire. Oh, especially with water. Oh my god. I can already see a problem. Take it slow, man. Fucking track tires on this thing, man. Oh man. Nice and easy there, dude. No traction. I can already tell. Oh my god, we got people driving crazy in front of me. Yeah, well, if you have insurance though, Moore's insurance just replaces it. Like some of my cars are free, and then other cars I have to pay money, to have replaced. Depends on the car. But yeah, if you get full coverage, man, for $7,500, then it doesn't matter what happens to the car, Top Gun. You get it anyways. Only when the police fuck them up and they get impounded, and you got to go to the impound yard and get them out. For the most part. But other than that, yeah, I got full. Ones I drive all the time, I insure. I have lots of cars that, like all the podium ones, I'm assuming they have insurance on them. Because I didn't do shit to them. I just set them to a garage and that's it. I don't drive them. But the ones I drive, my Kruma, Insurgent, a few other ones, I have it fully insured. That way, just in case I fuck them up like that. I mean, remember back in the day when we first started playing this, there was no Moore's insurance. There was no insurance. You basically had to take your chance on getting a car and getting into your garage before somebody fucked you up. Back in the Wild West days time. Well, this one's fun to play because they've changed it so much, Top Gun. There's so much shit to do in the game now. So many businesses, so many side things to do. The AI have totally changed a lot of their way they drive, the way they talk. This morning when I first started the stream, right, and I was doing the setup to do the Union Depository, when you have to get the vehicle, right, the pass key in the vehicle, getaway vehicle. On the way back, I stopped in Beverly Hills, in real life, Beverly Hills by the police station there, and was getting into a shootout. I got out of the car. I was getting into a shootout with the guys that follow you, and the fucking police ran over there from the police station and took on the guys and started killing them all. I have that on the first part of the stream. That's never happened. The only other time it happened was wrapped it into the patch a couple weeks ago. I was down by the oil tanks by the dock, and I was getting the train. You got to get the key to steal the train for that setup. And damn, the security guards did the same thing. I'm shooting the gangbangers, and the fucking security guards ran over there and started shooting the gangbangers. I'm like, what the fuck? Never seen any cops or security jump on your side and start shooting the bad guys. Ever in this game. Ever, 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 ever. So that's all new shit. That's brand new. So I was like blown away. I was like, what the fuck? Oh no, you probably drive just like this in real life, man. You probably crash into shit all the time, Top Gun. Don't lie to us. That's just a joke. Alright, let me get a cup of coffee and do a little stretchy here because it's been 4 hours of streaming, but I'm having a good time, so we'll do a little bit more. But yes, it's like so fucking funny, man. All the crazy shit that's going on in this game now that I've never seen before happen. I mean, so much shit. Alright, now we can get our fucking crewman now. Yeah, it's like really trippy, man. Like totally trippy. So, yeah, because like I said, having played the game since it came out, and never seen the police jump in and help you do anything. If you're getting in a shootout in the street and the cops show up, they just start shooting every fucking buddy, including you. There's no discriminating things about, oh, we're going to protect you and shoot the bad guys. No, you get shot, everybody gets shot, right? Yeah, so the fact that I saw that, I was like, what the fuck is going on in this game? You know, why are they not, like, shooting everybody? I'm looking for a Trans Am. Determined to go get my Trans Am back that I'm missing. Oh, we gotta find a Trans Am sitting around here somewhere. Fuck's sake, where's one? When I need one. But no, I don't want to buy one. This is GTA for a reason. It's not Grand Theft. Go buy your cars. It's Grand Theft. Steal them fucking cars. Yeah, we're just looking for a Trans Am, that's all. There's a lot of Corvettes today. Banshees. All the fucking cars I don't want. Crapola. Yeah, so that's the cool thing about the game now is the AI. They're changing the AI in the game to be more interactive with you, which is really cool. But the way they freak out now is not cool. They get really freakish now. You know, like their driving just gets super crazy erratic. So that's the part I don't like. Makes it. They're very, like, it's harder to judge what they're gonna do. You can't, like, used to be like, oh, okay, well, you could drive and they're gonna get scared and they're gonna do this or that. Now they do all sorts of crazy shit. U-turns in front of you and swerving head on into you, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, we've always had it when they run you over, right? When they get in panic mode, and you're trying to get into your car and you get run over like 5 fucking times in a row. Yeah, that's normal. We always had that. Why the fuck can't I see it? One fucking Trans Am. Like, seriously. Not one Trans Am. Really? What Simon got for sale today? Let's go look at his crap. Oh, see, and another customer's dropped off their vehicle at the shop already. See how fast I'm getting cars? And this is a Rockstar version of the game and not the Steam version. It's like really will. Getting GTA 6? Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, it takes place in Florida, man. That'll be fun to play. I'm just pissed because I gotta wait so... Oh, look at this. This is a fucking cool car. Look at this one. Oh my god, I like this. What the fuck? That thing's insane looking, huh? And what the hell is this? Oh, another rusty car. A rusty taxi, huh? Looks like a Russian taxi. That's perfect. That's just normal. I don't need that. What's this over here? Nope, don't need that. I don't need the quad. Nope. But these two are cool. Taxi looks pretty cool, huh? I think that's a taxi. How much is it gonna cost me? Yeah, 471K. Yeah, tiny seat, yeah. Oops, garage, yeah, we'll do that. What about this one? This is pretty fucking crazy looking paint job on this, huh? Trying to figure out what it says. B-A-R. Baron? How about Baron? B-A-R-O-N? That makes sense. Yeah. That's like a weird ass fucking car. I kind of have it. Yeah, we get a 1.7 Ebron RS. Yeah, 1.7. Yeah, we'll get that one. Okay. All right, cool. All right, that's mine. That taxi looks fucking cool, though. That old-fashioned taxi. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't have a taxi driver's outfit, but... And I don't own one of the regular taxis. If you own a taxi, then you can do the taxi business all the time. I don't have a taxi. Cool, man. All right. And there's my spending done. I hope they don't. Oh, I already told. Oh, this is the guy that's drunk and passed out. So I can get 7K back real quick. I make 7K back from the passed out dude, so that's cool. That's worth it. Yeah. 7007. Yeah, it must be anniversary of James Bond movies, because on fucking Netflix, they have all the fucking James Bond movies they just released, like for new releases. They have all the James Bond. So I said, well, it's the anniversary of James Bond or something. What the fuck Netflix is tripping on. Yeah, I just noticed that. I was like, why the hell do they have... Oh. Sorry. Wrong way. Going to the auto shop. And I'm looking for a Trans Am. So I literally haven't seen one in the game. Fucking mother effer. We got 2 more cars though. Yeah, so the cars are coming pretty quick. They've been 50,000, 60, 50 and 60 so far. So we did that one. Oh yeah, that's a brand new one. We'll do this one. So I'm leaving the newer one that just came in I'm not doing. I'm like rotating, like back and forth between the two. Ultra blue, we can do that. Boo, 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 boo. Level 1. Yeah, we can do that. Turbo. How's that? And suspension. Lowered. Is that good? We good? Yes, we are. Body works. Big bore exhaust. Roof. Secondary scoop B paint. Something. B paint. Oh, 1B. And sun stripes. Very happy. New wheels, and we get off-road. Oh my God. Well, it is an off-road car. You got street tires on there now, so I guess that does make sense. Yeah. There you go. How about bulletproof? Is that cool? You good? We are good. And we will deliver it. You notice how you have that option to buy these cars now? Okay, you notice that? I guess that does make sense having an off-road. This is looks like a WRT off-roader. And I was going to go get a cup of coffee too, I forgot. Holy shit, man. Dude almost whacked me, man. Like a serious whack job. That was close. I just saw my profit flash before my eyes. Oh, thanks, Shorts. That's very nice of you, man. Thank you, man. It's always nice getting a compliment. Never turn those down. Oh, hold on. Somebody else making a comment here. And it seems that most of the Trans Ams are near the luxury. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting ready. Thanks, man. I was going to go over there next, but I didn't want to get too far, sidetracked. But thanks. That's why I was going to go look that area next. And you know how sometimes you got to just start a whole new session, right? You got to look in a new session, and then all of a sudden Trans Ams start. It's like Murphy's Law, because I was laughing this morning. I'm like, oh yeah, if I didn't want a Trans Am, they'd be like everywhere, right? Because usually the lime green ones you see everywhere. Lime green is the first one I stole when I started this account. Oh shit, I went too far. I was fucking bullshitting with you. Whoops, my bad. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't fucking hit me. Just a fucking old guy. Whoops, yeah. I'm bullshitting with you. Top Gun. Gonna have breakfast? Nice, bro. Good man. Well, I'll probably take a break in a while to eat lunch and then hang out with my friend if I can, talk to them. And then I'm going to stream more because I ain't got nothing else to do all effing frickin' day. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Dermanarong Knuckles? Dermanaron Knuckles? I'm just going to call you Mr. Knuckles. How's that? Yeah, I suck sometimes, man, with pronouncing people's names, so don't get upset with me, please. I don't do it intentionally. I only fuck up my name intentionally. Yeah, don't. So. And with this new format that YouTube has, their new little streaming, they're trying to get like Twitch with, the way their thing is. It's harder to have the full screen and the chat and all that unless I increase the size a little bit. So it's a little eppy. So I'm not a happy camper. I'm going to go over here and call my car and see if I have a fucking spawn on this side of the road. Since it's being dickish and ended up on the other side. And then I'm going to grab... I got water already. I can drink some water. Yeah, see, now my car spawned right behind me. Isn't that funny? So if you do it like that, you get your fucking car right here behind you. But if you go out to the street, they put it on the other side of the highway where you got to play wide the chicken cross the road and not get hit. I thought I did this once before, and it spawned there, and I was thinking, what? Why am I on the road? And I could have sworn the damn car spawned right behind me. Nope, that's why. I'm learning, man. I learn these little weird things like this, and then I remember them, so the next time I do shit, I know where to stand. The helicopter's the worst. Oh my God, with your Sparrow, you got to be real careful when you spawn that thing, because you might end up with telephone wires or underneath the fucking lamppost or bridge or yeah, all sorts of crazy shit, man. With this, I laugh sometimes on my Sparrow. I'm like, really? I have to send it back because there's no way I'm gonna fucking like when you're at the arcade sometimes and you order it up, it'll land in the alley behind the arcade. I had the one up on the Darnell Brothers and the auto shop here. And damn, you can't get that thing out of the alley. There's wires and buildings, and there's... So it's so funny. I'm going to do a thing on Reddit on the GTA there, on where's the weirdest place your helicopter spawns when you call it up. Alright. Coffee in order. I'm going to get some peanut butter cookies. I remember I baked some peanut butter cookies last night that I didn't eat. I'm going to eat some of those this morning for a snack. Early morning snack. Yeah, I was talking about earlier on the stream, I've been watching newer older streamers, not like old people, but, you know, people stream for a while, but they just started streaming GTA 5 for the first time. That's what it says, oh, first playthrough, never played this. So I've watched 3 different people now with totally different play styles. But it seems to be getting popular because 6 is coming out, so there's so much hype that these people are jumping on the bandwagon type thing. And it's funny watching them play the story. 2 of them are doing story. One of them has played years ago and is now picking it back up again, so they're just doing the straight up online. But the 2 story people is like hilarious because their play styles are totally different. Funny watching them both. They're both, you know, all 3 of them are very humorous, very good players, very good entertainers. You know, but it's like totally different between all 3 of them, watching the style of how people play this game. So much difference. Top Gun, stay warm, bro. Sounds good. Probably get into playing the Dead Space remake, Resident Evil 4 remake, or something else. Oh, you're learning more about the game? You're a newbie too? Okay. Well, the reason I want the cars is because of the Easter egg. See, there's all these Easter egg vehicles that you can get, right? And the Trans Ams are, there's 2 Trans Ams that you get. And I had the other one, and I'm not quite sure what the fuck happened, but somehow I think I fucked up and put a car in there by accident in its place. Because, you know, but it's not a big deal because it's an Easter egg one, you know, so they only, and the one that I'm missing is the easier one to get. The one that I already have is the black and gold one. That's the fucking hard one to get. That's the one you can't get. That took me a year and a half of dicking around, sometimes for hours and hours and hours, and I kept spawning the other one. It's like a blue-greenish color. And I kept spawning that one, like, constantly. And I was like, oh my god, I'm never going to get this gold one. Yep, and one time all of a sudden I did it, and bam, it fucking popped up. I was like, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, so I'll show you real quick, and then I'm going to go see if I can find one. Yeah, because you need just a plain car. You need a plain version to get the Easter egg ones. But I have all the trucks too. I have roadsters and trucks, and so I'll show you what I'm talking about. See, these are Easter egg ones. That's the regular gauntlet, this white one. And then this is the Easter egg one, that if you drive one of these around, that'll spawn at Los Santos, and it has all the nitrous and the roll cage. Then same with these sabers. There's 3 of these. There's the green one, the red one, and then there's a blue one. And same with the Dominators. There's a Easter egg. That's the Easter egg one, that blue one. Then this is the hardest motherfucker to get of all the Easter egg cars, is this one. This Trans Am with the T-tops and this everything the way it is. Then sitting next to it, I had a blue-green one that's easier to get, and somehow I fucked up and must have put it out on the street and didn't realize it, and then once you log out of the game, it disappears, so not a big deal. Then this was the first car I ever won when I started this account. I went literally the first day, I had my cheapy apartment, and went there and spun the wheel, and that was on the podium, that Dominator. And then this is the Trans Am that you normally see everywhere in the game. But that one I found, that one, just like it is. Somebody was driving that, an NPC. I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't believe it, man. I was like, That's impossible, man. I said, I've never seen one that looked like that in a game. Yep, so I snagged that motherfucker up. That's when I first started. So I'm only missing one that I need to get, but we need a stock one. And then I like this GTO. Somebody was driving this, an NPC was driving this the way it looks too. With that black and white and the Krager SS rims. I was like, fuck. So I grabbed them. But I want to get that Trans Am, a stock one, so we can get the other blue-green one that I'm missing. If I don't do it today, I'll do it this afternoon maybe or whatever. We'll get it done. We got time. But let's go over here now where I'll show you what he's talking about. The area you want to go is like where Dr. Dre's studio is in that area over here. Sometimes you see the Trans Ams. Like, and sometimes you just got to log out and log back in and they'll appear. Like yesterday we were driving, there was like nothing but semi-fucking trucks everywhere. Like lorries, every fucking where. I haven't seen one today. Not one, and that's all. It was like the whole fucking game was full of semis. I was like, what the fuck? See, today it's all it is vets. And then I was in that Sabre, and then that's all that I see now is the Sabre. So if I don't get it today, it's no sweat. I will get it. Because it's easy to spawn it. You just, it's really easy to spawn. It'll spawn at the one by Lisa 9 times out of 10. That gold one, no, you're going to be hard pressed to find that gold one. And I usually start a mission, this Chopper Tail 2, I've been telling everybody about, and that locks the game at 12 noon. And then it's easier to get all these vehicles to spawn. For just some crazy reason today, they're just, it's games being stubborn. But this is the one that some of them will spawn at this, and then the other ones are over at the Lisa. There's no rhyme or reason. Just certain cars do it this one, certain cars do it the Lisa. Yeah, I'd see. No, not one, literally not one Trans Am in the whole game today. But again, that's not unusual. It's Murphy's Law. when I want to get a car, I want to do something to show people on a stream, of course. Shit works the opposite of what I want, but... Oh, hold on. Nope. It's Ocelot. Don't need that. I'll show you real quick the other cars that you can get for free. And then we'll get back to what I was doing. I might log out and log back in again. I don't think it's in this garage over here. Let me go check over here. I don't think so. I think that's where I was putting all those ones I was getting for free. The Sentinels, because I had a whole bunch of those, and then they fucked it up, and you couldn't give them away anymore. I don't think it's in this garage. Let me check. But the trucks are all in the other garage. I'll show you all the trucks that you can get for free. But you never have enough garages in the game. And the reason the garages are good, because sometimes when you're being chased by the police, you can go into your garage and get away from the police. That's why I have garages all over town, too. It's an escape mechanism to get away from the cops. That was a podium one I got on the podium. Yeah, here's another one. See, I got 2 of these Easter egg ones. That was the first one I got, and then I did it again. Nope, I got shit in this garage. Yeah, that's a podium car. This one's a podium car. I would never buy anything like that. That gaudy. So, you can go to my other garage and I'll show you the 4x4s that you can get and the roadsters, and then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled bullshit. Since you're new players, this is always good to show people this because they don't realize you get all these cars for free. These trucks are really nice. I mean, if you go to buy one of these trucks, they're $73,000. And then if you put all these fucking modifications on there, they get real fucking expensive. like almost $200,000 in modifications. So you get one of the, you know, so these are free too. Wait till you see these. So these Roadsters are free. You get these up in Paleto Bay, the green one and the yellow one at that gas station. You know where the other auto shop is? It's not a Los Santos, it's a Beakers, right by the Cluck and Bell. You just have to drive up there slowly and either one of those will spawn. Then these trucks you can get for free. Aren't these pretty cool for free? This one even has the saddle tanks. Check this sucker out, man. It's even got the dual saddle tanks on either side. And the winch. 100% free. Free, 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 free! For a limited time! So, the yellow one, you gotta go by Fort Zancuco, that gas station right there on the highway at the bridge. That one, and you have to be driving one of these, like the black ones that you see all over Sandy Shores and that whole area. So you drive up and down the coast highway and that'll come up to the stop sign and either turn left or right. The blue ones, you get over by the other Beakers, the one that's over by the prison, right by the prison, right? There's a little used car lot. That's where these blue ones will spawn, is by the car lot. Cool? East Coast time, somewhere around 1:30 or so. Probably a robocall. People who know me, I don't have my voicemail set up on my cell phone, but they can text me. That's why I said, well, don't call me because I don't have my voicemail set up, but you can text me. That's why I know when I get robocalls on my cell phone, because they would text me. Like my Facebook ads, I have ship for sale on Facebook. Yeah, normally, so that's why I tell people, well, if you text me, then I'll call you back, right? That's why I know it's not a robocall. But yeah, I'll be back on East Coast time. I'm in Maine. But this one's really cool. These are cool, but this one's cool because it's got the saddle tanks. I mean, this shit's like real expensive when you go there and try to add this shit on your truck. The roll bar and all that, yeah. So those are free. And then these are free. These two little Roadsters, yeah, you can get these for free too. Cool. And then, of course, that's for free. You can get these all over the fucking game. Like when you go kill the guys and you have to deliver the goods up to Grand Sonora, there's usually one of these parked right there. This is the upgraded one with the chrome and all that. It's not the cheapy one, but you can get that for free too. That's what I did when I first started the game when I was broke. I had no money. I went around. Those big trucks are nice because, you know, they're just pretty cool to drive. The Mercedes, the ones I'm trying to get, the gold Mercedes and the chrome Mercedes, right? The ones I'm trying to get, those you can sell for $43,000. That's right. They sell for a lot, 43 grand. So that's why I was trying to pop one of those so I could show you, but we might do that later. Let's go do some auto shop shit. You know, and there's several other ones you can get for free too. There's a lifeguard one. It's a little harder to get to pop. But I pretty much got all the freebie ones that you can get. But like I said, there's another Dominator that's sort of blue like that one I have that you can get from the Los Santos. And then I want to get my other Trans Am back that somehow I misplaced. Or I never got it yet. Because I have two accounts. On my other account, I have it on my other account. Like I said, I literally did a whole stream one day. And that's all we did. We went around and did all the Easter egg cars. The problem is you got to drive them back to your garage. You know what I mean? Because you can't enter a Los Santos or Beakers when you're in a mission, but you can enter your garage sometimes. This is why I bought garages all over the map. Even Paleto Bay, I have that 2-car garage in Paleto Bay. just so when those little roadsters spawned, I could run over there and put them in, and then go back and try to get the other one. So, just let you guys and girls know. But again, the ones over in by the Vinewood Center, the blue Sentinel and the yellow Sentinel I didn't get yet. Those are 14,420 and 17,420. But like I said, those are all tricked out. They're really good, nice little fast cars, but you can sell one every 45 minutes. So if you're just dicking around and you want, because see, to do like the payphone hits, which pay $45,000, you have to own the agency, and then you have to do 3 security contracts at the agency to unlock the payphone hits. And to buy the agency obviously costs a couple $1 million, right? So this is for when you first start out in the game and you may have nothing yet. See, with the new enhanced version, they don't have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack anymore because that only works with the Legacy version. So I had people constantly hit me up on that video I have about, I can't see this in my menu. So if you go here, you're not going to see Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack anymore because now they have this instead. See, so they want you to spend that $10 fucking a month. Right? That's the problem. But you really don't get a lot for free. You get nothing for free. You get a free vehicle, but who cares? You get $500,000, who gives a fuck? You make that real quick. And who cares about buying shark cards with a 15% bonus? And who cares you got a 100-car garage if you're fucking first starting the game and you're broke? Because you're paying $10 a month for this service. It's $9.99 a month. $10 a month. So this is why you don't see this. See, because they're not offering that. But if you have the Legacy version and you haven't upgraded to the enhanced, you can install that, get all that shit, then upgrade yourself to the enhanced, and you'll have all your shit still. Just the way it's working, man. There's no way around that at all. There's like literally no way around that. Now what we're doing today is we're doing the auto shop, which is not under contracts, it's not under businesses, which you would think it would be. It's under recreation, under Los Santos Tuner. See, set up an auto shop, right? Resell LS car thing, right? Over here, complete a prize ride, deliver out to an exotic vehicle, all robbery contracts, there's 8 of them. This is what we're working on right now, getting the Grotti Turismo Classic, which is, like a $3 billion car or whatever. So I've already done the robberies. So all I'm doing now is making $5 million, which we should be able to do by Thursday, possibly. We're only getting $60K at the most, so that's a shitload of fucking cars still. They either pay 40, 50, or 60. But you don't end up getting that car for free, and I'll have completed this whole project, right? Because this is what's fun to do now, is to do all this, do all these, and then you have all your reward for over here, say, as you do shit, lots of rewards for all this shit. So that's the incentive if you are playing the game. Like this one I'm working on right now too. See, Money Fronts, we're almost done with this. See, on the Healy tours, we're at 1.7 per smoke on the water car wash, so we're almost there. And then the problem is, though, these current liabilities, I've done that in the allotted time and got the bonuses because I printed out, I took a screenshot, but it's broken. It's not working for people on PC, apparently. The console, it works. And mutual funds is like crazy. You got to go to fucking Medrano's house and escort this truck without it taking any damage at all. So you got to get to the oil fields over there in Burrito Heights with 10K. Then you got to defend the guy. But So that's the only one I haven't done. So I'm almost got this one done. And then you get the van, get the smoke on the water van. So I'm working on that one right now. But hopefully Rockstar will fix the current liabilities. But I did take a screenshot. That one and the same thing with Agents of Sabotage. This one's not working either. I just did the black box file and did all the challenges for that. Took a screenshot, but it's not working because it's broken. So what you do is you take a screenshot of this. You send them a screenshot of you completing it with all the bonuses and showing that, and then they'll fix this in your file for you individually if they can. Cool? Or they'll just award you the vehicle. They'll just give you the vehicle. And this is a tricked out one. You can go buy this for 1.3 million or whatever, but it's not tricked out. It's not the same one. This one says Marshall on the back license plate. So anyways, that's what we're working on right now. The chop shop we're getting pretty close to. We're on tier 4 for the chop shop. So you just have to do the bonuses and then make money. You know. So this is the fun part. It's a lot of people don't even know this user interface is here now. They didn't realize that because that career tab is brand new. See, what most people do is they end up going over here, which I've always done, to stats, right? And then awards. This is where I've always gone. And then they put the new ones, because you don't get a down arrow here. So when you get to here, you just press whatever key you're pressing, and that'll continue with the new ones. Just in case you're wondering where the fuck they ended up at. Yeah, they're all here, see? But these tie into what the user interface is. It's just easier making sense looking at it over there instead of coming over here. Because they're two different things. That's a tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and these are achievements. So you actually do both. If that makes sense. Make sense? He hasn't stole all the bonus loot in all of his jobs yet. And then completing jobs of hands-on car wash. See, and I have done this. I've made more than that, but there's something wrong. Some of these are broken. Just let you folks know. So, and I haven't done these. This is Dancing with Death or whatever that weird shit is. Not doing all that crap yet. So, something totally different. Yeah, so some of their crap is broken, so just let you know. And some of it, again, depending on what it is, you can either screenshot everything, send an email off to support at Rockstar and let them know, or you can just be like me and wait, and hopefully when they do their next patch, they correct it, because they are aware of it. They already know. I already saw videos, because I was like, why the fuck isn't this working? And I went and watched a video, and some guy said, well, they're aware of it, because again, you got to remember, on PC, you have a Steam version, a Rockstar version, and an Epic Games version. Then you have the Xbox version, and you have the PlayStation version, right? And then you also have two versions, right? You have the Legacy, and you have the Enhanced. So they got their fucking hands full with dealing with all the shit they got to deal with. So I'm like, yeah, well, whatever. It's only a video game, and I'm not going to get that bent dick over it at the end of the day, right? So, but like I said, they've always stepped up and taken care of me whenever I've contacted them about issues. They've always resolved it. You know, they've even gave me $1 million a couple times. You know, because they can't give you a vehicle for the most part, but they'll give you the cash equivalent of what that vehicle would cost. So, you know. So they do try to reciprocate. I will tell you that. So don't think they won't. But I see people complain on Reddit, and I'm like, well, you know, it's good to come over here and vent. You know, we all like to vent sometimes when we feel like shit's not going right for us. But the only way you're going to get a resolution is if you contact the company directly. You know, venting to people on Reddit is not going to get you any type of satisfaction. Why in the fuck is there just like miles and miles of traffic today? Look at all these cars and no Trans Am. I don't know what they're all waiting there for. But if you contact the company directly, you're usually going to get better satisfaction. But you got to really have documentation. Like for shit in a game, you're either going to have to have a video or screenshots or both. You know, sometimes if you can duplicate it, then we're going to want you to submit a video, so be prepared for that. You know, if you can't do that, then you may not get what you want. So, but luckily for me, I stream. So all I did was give them a link with a timestamp as to what was going on, and then they would watch that and they'll go, okay, so we watched your video, and oh shit, we're going to, oh yeah, in the auto shop, not the salvage yard. Could have swore it said they dropped off another fucking car. Alright. I'll do this one. Doors, carbon arches, exhaust. Oh, rally. All right, got that one done. Now on the wheels. SUV. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say anything. I always do this just to see if I get a tip. Sometimes you'll get a fucking tip if you do extra shit on the car. So, I don't know why, but... So, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Bruzo 300. Gotta be a lady that we're delivering this thing to. What a weird combination of color. That creamy, weird color in pink. Because I didn't change the color of the wheels. I guess I could have gone in there and maybe changed the color of the wheels to match the car. I don't know. I just picked fucking wheels. I didn't know there was a... I should have looked. Because those are some pinky wheels, man. All right, let me pull over because these fucking people, I don't want anybody getting psycho and running into me. Some crazy NPC. Yeah, that's like, I'm not sure about those wheels. Nope. sure about those at all. But then again, not our car. Customer's car. We run a shop, right? Not us to, for us to decide. Look like shit. Weird. I didn't even bother to look. How to change the color. If I could. Thing on the, you can only do those on the stock. I don't know if it's giving us a choice between stock rims and the chrome. I didn't even notice that either. All right. Drives weird with these tires though. But it's better than like big off-road monster tires. That would be funny. Deepish. Where the hell are we going? Why are you having me zigzagging on this weird course? Why can't I just go this signal and turn from over here? Huh? Doesn't that make more sense? Fucking GPS in this game some days. Puzzling. Don't wreck. There's still no Trans Ams. This car had like a 3-cylinder motor in it. It's one of those type of cars. I'm going to the airport. Where are we going? Maybe. Yep, airport. What I thought. Oh shit. Come on, folks. Quit texting and driving. Oh my God. Delivery trucks. I don't know if I feel comfortable driving one of these little cars in real life. I drove a Fiat. Oh no, what the fuck, see? That's why I was worried about that type of shit happening. See? People getting all fucking stupid and shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Fucking spazoids, man. Get out of my way, man. Fuck. GTA 6 will be out by the time I deliver this fucking car. It's a guy. Dude, you got some weird taste in fucking tires there, bro. And just, this is a desert, so I'm not sure why you have a sweater and a scarf on. But that's cool, man. That was weird. That was a weird one. Huh. Well, now we don't have any cars. That sucks. I've only gotten a tip one time that I've done this where I did extra shit on a car and I got a tip. It's like so weird. I think I did the same thing in hand. I put bulletproof tires on and did a turbo. I got a tip, and ever since then, never been able to get it to pop again for me. Bastards. Be that way. See if I care. Boy, I've stood here a many a day, man. This is the Bradley International Terminal. We do international flights. So, but yeah, I've been here at LAX many times in my life, flying in and out. All right, back to biz, man. We'll go see what stupid heist I gotta do. I don't want to do. I'm gonna be. Where the fuck is my car at? Oh, right over here. All right, not too bad. Not too much in the next time zone. Oh, crap. All right. To decide which one of those damn jobs I want to do. I'm really looking forward to any of them. We're going to have to do one of them to get it to unlock. It's been stuck like that for 3 weeks. Like I said, you used to be able to log in and out and it would switch jobs, but nope, Rockstar fixed that. Not doing that anymore. Yeah, I'm still looking for a Trans Am. I'm going to go at the chain sessions after lunch. You'll probably see some. I'll try to get my Easter egg car I'm missing. I've been playing this game long enough, I already realize if you don't see these, they're not just going to magically start appearing. They just, you know, nope. Log out, log back into a new session, and then that's vehicles will change. Because if you notice there's no semis, you know, like just a cab. The game does load in different vehicles. I think it's random, but they do load in a selection of vehicles. But like I said, not a big deal. We'll stop here in a bit for lunch, and we'll continue this adventure later on. Let's see what we got here. Alright, because we don't have a car yet, so let's see what's one of these ding-dong ones I want to do. Probably the plates, steal the plates off the truck. Base operations, steal his files. It's out in the desert. Lost. I don't like that. Bang. Well, maybe I will have to do that one. Shit balls. Because I don't like the Lost. That one you have to drive all over the place and then get that fucking tanker truck and try to drive it to the last place. And Joseph, what's up there, bro? And I think we'll do the data one. Fuck it. Police and bank one is where you have to go and put the jammers at the bank and then go rob the bank and then, you know, race all over the fucking place and all that. So this is just go to that bunker and then get the guy's data. I might just do that. That doesn't involve doing too much running around. Oh, safe house location, defenses, the robbery. What the fuck? How in the hell did that happen? What the? Alright. So no setup, huh? Okay. That's pretty weird. That's like, I've never done one that I didn't have to do the two setups. Oh man, which vehicle do I want to use? Here's my Comet. Holy fuck. These are all like track cars, man. I just need like a normal fucking car, man. We used to see Sandra's car, but hers sort of is a piece of shit. Well, I guess that's our choices, huh? I use a Cypher, and a Cypher will work. That was weird, man. I don't know how in the fuck we didn't have to do the 2 setups, but I'm not complaining. I've never seen it do that, ever. Like, never ever. I didn't answer.
Who's ready to go to the ground?
I am.
Shit made me get new to the bunker all by some doomsday prepper.
Yeah, remember we got to go in there and shoot all the guys in the bunker
But don't nobody pay.
and get his shit.
No fucking the grass in our desert. We know how to open the door, and we know what we stealing.
Yep, we do.
We don't know what's on them.
Nope.
But we do know we get paid for them.
Hell yeah.
Next client is this hacker fool, Avi Schwartzman, and he twitching for this shit.
Abby?
We only gotta name our price.
No, no.
Now remember, wait just a sec.
Abby's a wacko.
What up, though, babe?
Good timing, babe. I was just about to call you. We moving on these hard drives.
No, we're not.
Oh, yeah? Perfect. I'm gonna take a seat.
No, you're not.
You always look this fine when you're working.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
This all day, every day, baby.
Oh, God.
Eyes checked.
Shit, you looking good, girl.
Oh, my God. I think I'm going to throw up.
Not long enough. So you spoke to this Schwartzman dude today?
Yeah, he alright. Hiding out, ready to do his thing.
Yeah, like I said, Thomas, I think I'm going to end up buying that one, too. I'll have to see. I'm going to wait and see, though. I want to see how big the map is and all that shit first. Since they have a tendency to get chintzy on their fucking maps.
Specific standard. And he worked for whoever hit the casino. I don't know what his cut was.
That's weird as fuck. I don't know how in the hell I didn't have to do the setups for these, man.
That's all I need to know.
That's like
Except
totally weird.
this phone's so well connected.
Totally weird. Not complaining, but just totally weird.
Living in the woods, talking to the trees, kind of jumpy. Got in his head, can't even trust his own people. Now he's going up against this Don person.
I don't need that. I was looking for a truck.
That's where I came in.
It doesn't matter what we go inside with.
We came in, babe.
You the best part of me, girl. That goes without saying.
So we got to get out and be careful because there'll be a shitload of guys all over the fucking place wanting to shoot us full of holes. Like as soon as you get out of your car. Copy? Banana muffins? Yummy, Joseph.
What you down there is looking for the suspect. That's where these drives gonna be plugged in.
All right.
Damn, sounds like a party down there. Y'all good?
Nope.
As long as they still
I'll give my hand, you whole shot pup. What do you mean, are we good? We're fucking better than good, bro. You eat this first! Say something? Something.
Who on these drives, babe?
I don't know, man. Shit, porn. I don't know what the fuck the dude's on there. The fuck, man? Who cares? We're getting paid. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got fucking moonwalking NPCs, man. Boo.
Asses on the bunkers with secret files and shit.
Yep.
It's always political.
political, criminal, it's the same shit. I don't care if it's ass prints from the grassy knoll.
Ass prints.
It's profitable. I don't give a fuck.
Did he say ass prints or grass prints? He said something about ass prints. I do not have shit on my head. I will tell you that.
Hard drives that drive hard.
What?
Oh, baby, now we on some poetry shit. You
Yeah, driving hard, baby. Somebody do something with that lady, please. It's totally over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's all over. And what can I do? Yeah, a little. Incoming, outgoing. It's over. Sorry. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's all over. And what can I do? Moron! It's over! Oh, get inside. Get the fucking hard drive. Shut up! What the fuck? You guys want to come here and do this? Why can't we get these people on this fucking heist with us, huh? That's what I want to know. Why can't we get them to do this fucking heist one fucking time and we can sit there and talk shit on the fucking phone? Huh? Oh my god. Huh? Why can't we do that? Prepare to meet your maker! Can I buy a soda? I'm getting a little thirsty. Shut up! I'm gonna drink me an E-fucking cola. Suck a big one. Yeah. That's much better. Man. Wow, really? You eat this first! We got 2 men down. We got 3 down. 4 down. 5 down. Oh my god, everyone's fucking down. Who in the hell's trying to kill us? I don't know. Give it up. Well, that's right. I am a vagina. I do have a vagina. Most women do. Unless they're fake women. The fake ones. Something in the way she moves. Where are we going, man? I do have ass. I will tell you that. I got. Whoa, nice slide, girl. Oh my god. Wow, really? I know you are, but what am I? Fucking pussy. Dude, were you like choking your chicken back here or what the fuck, bro? All your buddies are getting the shit shot out of them by my vagina. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy with that talk. No yanking anything out, man. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. There's always one. Let's see, can I drive this out? Oh, of course I can't drive out in the fucking one with a gun on it. Fuck no, that would be too fucking easy, Sarge. No. You gotta take your vagina mobile. Fine. I'll take my vagina and leave. Screw you guys. Ass. What? I did. What the? Do we get an animation? Nope. We got me standing outside doing my shit. Prepare to meet your maker. What? Oh, I can't turn my fucking radio on for this mission either. Oh my god. Seriously? Man, what is it with you people and the lack of radio-ness?
So what's happening when we get there, Kay?
Oh, lots of things are gonna happen. We have a raid party. See, Sandra?
Straight away?
Oh no, we're not taking the. We're taking the low road. We're not taking the high road. Doop, 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 doop. Not taking the road, man. I know what's gonna happen. I already know. You're gonna go there and get the shit shot out of me. Not gonna happen. Taking the rails. We're riding the rails. Excuse me. Oh, unless I don't see anybody coming after me on the road, but. Sure, Murphy's Law, right? Oh yeah, see, there they are. See? Yes, I knew they'd show up. I knew it, man. That's why I take the train tracks. My favorite way of getting around this damn game, on the trucks. Of course, you have to watch out for the train. Duh. That could be a calamity, man, should you smash head on into a freight train. Nope. Avi doesn't have his own people. Nope. What? Get ready for what? Trying to get ready. Crikey. That's how we evade the cars and the helicopters. See? I thought there was some in this mission. I just couldn't remember. But I was like, yeah, I think we got helicopters and... Oh yeah, here we go. So watch out for this train. Some missions you don't get the trains. But they always go out of town. They don't come into town. So stay on the English side of the highway. That side over there. This will take us right to Avi. Not to deal with the NPCCs.
Shit, where the hell are you? He's sitting duck out there.
Oh, shut up. Wow, it's so nice being ordered around by two fucking people that just sit on their fucking ass and literally do nothing at all but talk about wanting to fuck each other and how great they are. Can't stop patting themselves on the back. Huh. Huh.
Shit, he said the motherfuckers got there and you ain't? Go before he takes a bullet up his crazy ass.
Oh, shut up. Probably put a bullet up one of your crazy asses. Huh. 'Cause you drive me crazy.
We do this professional, okay? Secure the area and cap all them motherfuckers before you hand over the drive.
What the hell? Oh my God. I remember this stupid one. Schwartzman was killed? How in the hell he was killed? Oh, that guy was in the building with him. Well, for fuck's sake, sorry I took so fucking long to fucking get there. Sue me. I think it is there, Joseph. Oh, F's sake, man. I gotta do this whole effing thing again. Oh, man. Why? Seriously. Alright, fine. I'll take the fucking freeway this time.
I'll be at the secure location. Seth's just sent it to you. Get that shit over there and let him do his thing.
Stupid fucking game.
So what's happening when we get there, Kate?
I'll be saying he needs some time to upload whatever that shit is.
Straight away?
I forgot how
This shit must be
that he
on, Kate.
gets attacked.
Political. I'm telling you, man.
So stupid I can't call. I wonder if I can just call my Kruma up,
Yo,
man.
man, look, people, I'll be just fired to play. This personal motherfucker got a fucking army headed over to his ass. Get there before they do.
Yeah, whatever, man. You go there first! Wow. Yeah, see how the NPCs can't deliver my fucking car this morning without doing $49,000 worth of fucking damage on a $60,000 delivery. I got $11,000, but they sure to fucking chase me down the fucking road and not hit any other NPCs at all. That's just so fucking amazing, Rockstar, how this works. Yeah, how I can get totally chased by all these motherfuckers, right? And they don't skip. Look at the helicopters on my ass. That fucking truck's on my ass. Oh, but they can't deliver a simple fucking car and not fuck up. One fucking car. The fucking idiots. That's all I can say. Then I can't even turn the fucking radio on in here. For fuck's sake, man. What type of crazy crap is that? Huh? Fine, I'll hurry up and fucking get there. Bitchin'. I tried to shoot these guys and fucking gun wasn't working with shit. What does it say I can use right there? Hold on. What's this right here I can use? Oh, my fucking... Why the hell is my insurgent here? Or why... Yeah. Time to meet your maker. Well, not if I can help it. Can I get in... Oh, my God, dude. Seriously, can I get in the back without dying? Let's see. Climb up. God damn it, man. You have to take your weapon out of your hand to fucking climb in this fucking stupid game. Alright, let's do it this way. Well, I gotta go fucking give him the drives, but... Can I drive this way? Change seats. How do I change seats? I gotta get out. Crap. Alright, hold on. Hold on, bro. Drives. Hurry up, put the drives in. There. Ready?
Hey, don't forget we got a motherfucking APB.
Yes, 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 yes.
APB? How the fuck you still surprise me, girl? Damn, baby. Yo, my man is a wreck. If he gets shot, he gonna lose his mind.
Just keep his ass safe.
Hey, stay sharp. It ain't done till it's done.
No problemo, amigo. Bring it on, bitches.
Don't relax, y'all. That pump coming again.
Shut up. None of you go down first! Oh, wait a second. That didn't come out right, huh? Oh my god, really? Fucking shit, man.
You said up to that fool done his shit.
Yeah, his shit, man. Done his shit. His shit's done. Yeah, his shit's done. All your shits are done. You shitmeisters. Oh my god. How the hell was Schwartzman killed? Oh my god. No effing fucking way. Better not make me start out in the fucking desert again. I'll kill you guys. Yeah, how the hell did he get killed? Let me back the truck up next to the thing like I usually have it backed up right next to there. I didn't have it backed up enough. Yeah. If I back up the truck right to that thing, they can't get inside. See, you gotta do this. This stupid shit like this. Whoops. Yeah, so they can't get in there. They can't climb over. So if you have it like that, there you go. Like that. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to get past that. Alright. Let's try this. Avi, I'm not digging it, man. I'm gonna insert the drives. Hold on. I don't know how the hell they got past me, man. Fucking shitballs. No, you're not. No net, chicken. No net. Oh, no. Fucking shit.
Hey, don't forget we got a motherfucking
You know what?
APB.
Fuck this shit.
Use that shit.
An APB?
I'll just do it this way.
Fuck you still surprise me, girl. Damn, baby. Yo, my man is a wreck.
Why do I have to equip a mask? Why?
Just keep his ass safe.
Hey, stay sharp. It ain't done till it's done.
Yep, not done till a fat lady sings. Who are you calling fat? Wait till Avi's done. We got a man down. Can have more than one man down.
I don't hear shooting, but that don't mean you in the clear.
Oh, shut up. You don't hear shooting. Are you deaf, lady?
Yo, there's plenty more where they came from, alright?
Well, I love how these people like to backseat fucking to us, huh?
You sell up to that fool done his shit.
Shut up, lady. I got your fool right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, I do have a vagina. Are you gonna judge me because of that? You fucking penis! There, I can say the same thing. You fucking penis! Yeah, see? Jesus, man. Are you like installing fucking Windows 7 or something, bro? Like, for fuck's sake, man, what's taking you so long, dog? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got your shows over, clown, right here. Quit clowning around. Oh, I love saying it like that. Oh. We got more. We got men down. Madness, madness. I call it madness. It's done when the fat lady sings, baby. Whoa! What you calling fat? What the fuck? Nope. Lots, man. I don't know, man. It's like crazy. Fucking madness. So much blood. Obby, man. Seriously, dog. What the hell's that? Some civilian trying to leave in that car over there. Look at that. Whoa, 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 dog. Yeah, I don't know where that NPC's going. They're trying to drive off, man. Madness. Are you done yet, bro? Holy crap, man. GTA 6 will be out and... Alright, you done, bro? Thank God.
That's gotta be it, y'all.
Shut up! See, Sandra. Motherfuck me, man. I'm not giving clowns up. I love my clowns. Oh, shit. Ow! Give it up, clowns! Bring on the clowns. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Down your throat! Not if I sit down your spurs! You die first! Clown! Do I look like a... Get a job! Wow. Where have I heard that before? You have some type of congestion going on here with the NPCs. Obby, man, dude, like, what's happening, bro? Oh, shit. Got a lot of pissed off people out there. Huh. Are they going to come around this way now? Here they come. It's like they're racing around in those fucking cars out there. Boy. Let's see if we can get rid of these guys first. But now where are they going? Well, now they're going the other way. Oh, there they are. All right, got him. Now we just have to deal with the choppers. Oh my God. The choppers I can't see. Avi, hold on, bro. Isn't it funny how they put the choppers exactly where you can't see them? You know what I mean? No matter which window you look out of, no matter which way you go, they can see you and shoot you, but you can't see them and shoot them. Oh, there we go. I got your ass now, motherfucker. Back up. One doon. Ah, you found a cool car. That looks like a Christine. Oh, yeah. Nice, man. Oh, yeah, that one looks pretty good, Thomas. Why? Why'd that guy redact all his messages? That was weird. Yeah, what's up, dude, with your messages, man? Why is all his messages gone? Alright. Well, we'll do this, man. Weird, bro. All right, no more choppers. All right, let me move my insurgent. It's not mine, but let me move this insurgent out of the way. Let's get paid. All right, Avi. What do you think, bro? Cool. Oh, you're trying to find the yellow and black Trans Ams now? Nice, man. You will. Like I said, I gotta relog back in because I don't see any Trans Ams anywhere. So, and I'm gonna take a break for lunch anyways. But when I get back, we'll do some more of these. See? So we got another one. So I got one more of these missions to do. And then we'll be done. So, not a problem, kids. I shall return. Yeah, not a problem. I don't know why that person did all their messages and then redacted them, so it's a little weird. I'm not quite sure what they got going on, why they felt the need to delete all their comments that they were making. So, no idea what that was all about. Yeah, 'cause lunchtime for me. That's why I didn't want to snack on these cookies. I was going to eat some peanut butter cookies, and I thought, nah, I'd rather wait until I have lunch. That's better. All right. So there we go, man. We got a lot of stuff done. We got our one more contract to do. Got what? We did 4 cars. Found out that the AI doesn't work. We're shit. So there's no sense in wasting $500,000 on the AI. Found out that the police will now come and attack any of the bad NPCs that are trying to attack you, which is cool. Because they literally did. I was shooting the NPCs, they were shooting the NPCs, they never shot at me. So it's not like when you get a stars ahead of time. This is when I was doing a heist setup for the Union Depository. Yeah. So that's all new. That's something Rockstar decided to add, which is great. And because we have noticed like the traffic pattern and some of the way the NPCs are acting is definitely different. So that we know they're doing shit. But cool, man. So later on this afternoon, I'll be back and I'll do some more. Continue more of our adventure. I'll see if I can get my other Trans Am. That's somehow... I may not have gotten this on this account. I may have it on my other account. So... But I'm almost positive I had it on this one. But, it's not a big deal. The greeny blue one is easier to get than the gold and black one. That's the hardest one to get. So other than that, man, thanks everyone for watching. It's nice meeting a couple new people here. Shorts, thanks for doing the subscription thingy. You notice I never asked people to subscribe, or hit that like or all that crap because I figured you would do that without me saying anything. Some people don't do it until you say something, but I'm just not one to say it because that's just how I am. Oh, Joseph, you're watching the trailer, same with Thomas? Yeah, I already watched the gameplay on that. There's a couple people who do gameplay. Infinite Terrible. Yeah, that guy. They're already doing gameplay. He gets them ahead of time. So it looks pretty good, man. Not my type of game, though. I'm not a Resident Evil person, but it definitely looks good. Now you're in the whole city type area and doing more shit, and you know what I mean? So it does look interesting. Oh, I'm going to stop the stream totally because I might do some GTA with somebody else. So, and they don't like to do shit on the stream with me. They're a very private type person, so I respect their wishes, whether or not I will. But no, I'm going to stop totally so I can do other things that I need to get done that I haven't done yet. But nope, I will be back. Like I said, probably around 1:30, somewhere around that time. But thank you so much, and like I said, Thomas, Joseph, Shorts, Mr. The other gentleman, hold on. I'm Top Gun Mav. Knuckles, Mr. Knuckles. Dermanaron. Knuckles. Yep, Top Gun Mav. He's off doing his thing. Snoop! I didn't forget you, Snoop. It's like, oh, fuck, Sarge isn't going to mention me? No, I'm going to mention you, bro. Sorry. I'm scrolling back up, man. Looking to see who was here. So I will see everyone later on. If not, have a good Friday. Try to stay safe and warm and all that shit. Should you be in the half of the United States, it's going to be frozen popsicles and lots of snow. So be safe. Go out and get all your groceries and all your shit today. Because you sure no fucking don't want to go out tomorrow or Sunday, right? And until I see everyone later on today, stay safe, stay sane. Thank you all for watching. Always remember what? At ease, soldiers. Thank you so much. Talk to you later.